Well, hello, hello, hello. I don't know who's all out there. I'm getting situated over here. My goodness, it seems so weird being back in the live stream selling. Oh, wow. I missed a whole month of selling. Just wait for some people to come in. My guest isn't here yet. I think she's going to come in later. The email is linked. The link is emailed. We get everything motivated over here. Oh my goodness. I have cute bags to start with. Just give it a few minutes. Should I do with my handy dandy roller too? Hello, hello. Anybody out there? Hey, Bonnie. Welcome in. I don't know who's all going to show. I feel like when you miss a month of selling, it's like nobody comes in. Hey, Candy. I'm looking for my ruler. I don't know where I put it. Oh, my handy dandy ruler. See, I clean and then I can't find anything. So how are you ladies doing? We've got lots of snow. We got more snow, Bonnie. Thank you. These bags are they measure about 7.5 by, put this down here. Little under 5 inches. So they're cute. Hey, Carla. Hey, Rosie. Rosie's such a sweetheart. I love her sales too. You know, it's really hard picking favorite sellers out of you ladies. You always bring good stuff to the table. Hey, Christina. Hey, Jude. Whoever is into jewelry, we're going to have a surprise guest that's coming on later to sell. She's awesome. I met her and I've been to a few of her sales. Her stuff is really reasonable. She does a variety of stuff, so I have no clue what she's bringing to the table tonight. So it's going to be a surprise. So I'm pretty excited because this is the first time I've had another seller like that I'm introducing new. She's pretty cool. I gotta wait. I keep checking StreamYard to see when she's gonna pop in because I don't know what time she's coming, but I sent her the link. So how's everybody's weather? How are you all doing in your area? We woke up to a nice surprise today. Our weather was supposed to be Monday night. No, it was Tuesday night, Wednesday and Thursday. We were supposed to have snow come in and we got a surprise last night. I was visiting my daughter. I come out, everything was covered. I was like, no. So tonight's not going to be like hours and hours and hours. I'm worn out. Maddie wears me out with her sales. I am like worn out. Hey, Mousy. I'll listen to you, Bonnie. Well, you can have some of my snow. But we're going to try to do like a couple hours for me, a couple hours with her, and that's going to probably be the extent of it. So it's not going to be a real long sale. So I'm not going to wear you guys out unless you want to. Unless you want to stick around. I mean, I'm sure I can find some stuff. It's not like I don't have a whole store of books. I'm surrounded by tons of books, but it might not be the kind crafters we're looking for, though. Let me see here. I can't believe I lost my ruler. Of all things to lose, how do you lose a huge ruler? I seriously do not know what happened to it. I have no clue. Oh. I hope I see her when she enters the studio. And I hope I don't get knocked off. If I do, just be patient with me because for some reason I got knocked out the last 2 times I was trying to start a sale. Hey, Mousy, coffee. You got the coffee? I've been on a hot tea and honey kick here lately. It tastes delicious. Nope. I misplaced my roller. That's sad. That's extremely sad because I love my roller. I use it a lot and all I did with it. So tonight I'm going to kind of do a little surprise. Usually, you know, I'm kind of random. I'm not predictable. I used to do like a giveaway a week in the month of November to show gratitude. And I also do giveaway for my birthday. But me and my hubby was trying to pay off a bunch of stuff. So I hadn't had a chance to really go shopping. So I decided that I'm going to do a random giveaway for my birthday. And this is after it's over. And you don't have to be a seller, but I will tell you this, hint, 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 get in on my birthday date and comment on that video. Because sometimes I'll go through and do surprise randoms and I'll pick, like if people commented exactly on my birthday, what was posted that day, which was the 29th of January, I will go in the comment section and randomly pick somebody in the comment section. So what I decided to do is for people out of the country, I know that a lot of people shop with Amazon, so I could do an online gift card and send it via email. So it'll probably be like a $10 gift card is what I'll do. If you're in the country and you win, whoever gets picked, you just have to email me and let me know. I was thinking about doing random $10 gift cards to a couple people for your choice. And the stores that I can get here locally would be like Subway, the Dollar Tree, Walmart, but I can't really go way out there because I know that there's gift cards out there that people, the stores aren't near people. So, that's what I want to do, so I figured I would do that. And plus I have a special giveaway at the end for the buyers. And of course, if a person doesn't complete their purchase, they won't get it. So then another drawing will have to happen because it'll come, of course, once the person's paid for their purchase. And this is just random, but it's going to be within the United States. Unless I can stick it in your package and figure out the difference. I mean, I probably could do it out of the country if you have an order. It's really hard because I've been trying to do my giveaways in a way where you don't have to pay the shipping. I pay the shipping. So I was doing them separate for a time period. So I figured that's what I'll do. Hey, Katie. So I thought this was kind of different and kind of nice to do for a change because I never know what people like. And some of the giveaways, I know when I've been on, streams, I might not need something, excuse me. And I feel bad because, people are like, please play in the giveaway. But what if you don't need the product? You know what I mean? So that's why I wanted to just start doing some giveaway cards. But if you want to sneak a peek at what I did for one of the main giveaways, this is my favorite giveaway of the evening besides the gift cards. I love gift cards too. I went into a random Etsy store and I bought 2 because sometimes you go into journal shops, you know, like I kind of look for a decent price, like around, I'd say no more than 25, because by the time you pay for both of them, you're going to pay 50 plus shipping. So I went in and picked 2 random off of this person's shop. And I will have to tell you who the shop is later because I don't have the receipt right this second. But it's not somebody I know. It was just random. And look how darling. The theme tonight, of course, is going to be, you know, Valentine's Day, because you can have your besties on Valentine's Day too. So this will be the main giveaway for a buyer tonight. And I'm going to be really picky. It's got to be at least $5 or more, because I don't want somebody coming in and just paying like $1 for some napkins or something. So, because you never know. These people are creative to win these giveaways. So there's a little key on the thing here, and I'll do a little flip through of this. I thought this was super cute. And this looks like a digital kit one. So here's a little Grand Bazaar Hotel. And there's a little pocket. And then there's a little heart with a journaling card. And my weakness, I'll tell you right now, is journaling cards, digital kits, and paper pads. I can never have enough. And then here's another one. Look how cute this is. I love this. I'm not a pink person, but I really do love the Valentine colors. And then this is a journaling card you can write in. And then here is dyed papers inside to do your journaling. I bought 2. I kept one, and I'm doing a giveaway with the other one. And I'm also in the process of using mine. I like them small like this personally, because I try to make it last the month of February. When I have a special occasion one, like if I do a Christmas journal, I want it just for the month of December. This is just my preference. And there's a journaling card in that. I think this is so cute. So cute. This is the envelope. This is what this page looks like. And this is a nice way to promote shops too. And then here's a cute little envelope. Look how cute that little envelope is. Love it. I love it. All done with a kit. Look at that ice cream. Yum, yum, yum. And then over here we have this one. It's another little journaling card. And then here's a little card. And then this is the back. It's not a real big one. And if you go over the month of February, what I do is I take a little notepad and I continue to write if I bypass it, and I end up tucking the pages into the journal when I'm done. So that way I still have the whole month of February if you run out of pages. But I just think this is stinking cute. Look at these tiny little keys. That is so cute. So this will be one of the giveaways. Okay. And also it was wrapped in this little piece of fabric with a little piece of washi tape on it. So I'm going to leave this in that particular journal. So you'll get this too. You could turn it into a tie. You can use it for what you want. But I thought this was cute. Okay. Let me see if Viv is here. Her name is Viv. So when she comes in, I'll have to let you know. So here is these 4 bags and what I'm going to do with these. Oh, and I have another question too. I have postcards that are really, really nice that were done by an artist that no longer exists. One of these days, I will have to bring the book down and show you exactly what they look like. I want to turn them into sets of digital journaling cards, but the problem I have is I have seen people in China stealing off of other people on Etsy. People who are doing gel plates and all that kind of stuff, they're posting their digitals. Somebody's stealing them over in China and they're making piles of them and making a profit. And, you know, by the time you do loggers, how you're going to sue, you don't have that kind of money. So I know a lot of artists are really upset, which I don't blame them. I was going to upload some digitals to Etsy and I decided maybe, you know, because some people have printers, some people don't, maybe I will just print them instead. So the thing is with printing, by the time you do the cardstock and the ink, it's going to be about $2 a page. But I want to see if people are going to be interested in this. When Viv comes on, I'm going to bring the book down. I will go get the book and show you what I'm talking about. I have never seen postcards like these. I actually got them in an online auction. And I was really sick because there was like 6 different filled albums up for sale at the same time. And I missed one that had horses at it. I was like, no, but I could only bid so much because they were outbid. I mean, these were going up fast. And the guy's name was KNOPF, Knopf or something like that. And you can Google him. And everything is out of copyright on these, so I can print them. But they are absolutely gorgeous. I have never seen postcards like these. So what I think I'm going to do is see if anybody's interested. And then I think I can do however many I can get on a sheet, because I did run off them before and sold them in a folder, like a paper pack a long time ago. But I want to bring them out so that you guys can see them. And if you're interested, I can print them because I don't want to waste my ink. I would rather do like a pre-order thing, you know, during a sale than print a bunch and then them not sell, if you know what I'm talking about. But I'll do that when Viv comes on. And then when she's done, I'll show you the album I'm talking about because these are absolutely incredible. I didn't realize actually what I had till they came in the mail because you only get so many pictures that they show you. And hey Heather, and the pictures, there was guys in these oval, they're all our favorite poetry people. It's all our favorite poet writers. They did their own little inscription on the bottom of these postcards. You have Shakespeare, you have they're just incredible. So when I get a chance, I will show them to you all because they're beautiful postcards. They would make wonderful journaling cards. So we'll see what you all think. And then if anybody's interested, you can let me know. But I don't have them down here right now. I have them stored somewhere else. But anyways, to get started, because I could sit here and talk to you all day about fun stuff. First item I'm going to have is these, where you can get 4 for $1 if you're interested in these little bags. And I think they're cute. They're like the little treat bags that you can bend and add into journals if you want to. They're not the bigger ones. They're the littler ones. And I like cutting the bottoms and turn them into 2 tuck sides. So that is what I'm going to have. And I'll be putting it in tonight. I don't have nobody modded for me, so I'm going to do it this way. Because I don't like to undress people either. So this way at least I'll be in yellow. And you can do your me's when I put it in. How many sets you want? I have, if you're interested, I have 20 sets of these. So. And they're cute. Thank you, Heather. Thanks, Jude. Thanks, Christina. And there will be 15 left. Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies. The next item I have is some more of my fun 50 sheet coffee dyed papers. And these are so scrumptious. I love them. You get 10 of these. Oh, you wait till you see what I made, Christine. Woohoo, this is so cute. I found these on Etsy and I love them. There's 10 of those, which is like math pages. These are good for eclectic journals. Then there's 10 pages that are coffee dyed out of like writing book, how to write papers. This is so scrumptious. Oh my gosh, I love these papers. Here is 10 of these I think are from a dictionary. And I dropped the second set. Hold on. These are from a traveling book. I think this was France or someplace. I'm just dropping stuff already. And there's these size. So you get regular size paper, medium. This is, I think Heather's got some of these papers. Oh, I know. Listen to that crunch. Woo! So these will be 6. I love making them because then I have stuff to pluck from. There you go. If anybody's interested in these. These are fun. I have one. Let me see how many packs I have left. Hold on. I should have put the number in and I didn't. Shame on me. Oops. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 packs left. They smell so good too. Okay, so we have Mousy. Thank you, Mousy. Candy. Thank you, Candy. Heather. We'll see if we have any when we come back. Oh, Heather, you just want one? Okay. And Jude. Okay, I do. I have one left, one extra left. So we are good to go. Thank you so much, Heather. Thank you all. I know, I love them too. It's like, yes, pluck, pluck, pluck. So we will put one available. I'm practicing modding too. I need to practice. You can be as greedy as you want. But wait till you see this, though, Heather. You might change your mind and still only want one. I did it. Somebody was in here. I can't remember if it was you or somebody else. Remember what I tell you? The theme is Valentine's Day. So guess what I did? I did scrumptious pink. So we have 10 of those. All the same type of pages, but all dyed in pink. So you get pink scrumptiousness. So if you rather have one pink and one coffee, let me know, Heather. And these will be the same price. I need to get my colors built back up, but oh, I had so much fun dyeing these pink. There you go. Is that what you rather do? Have one pink then? Okay, that'll work. Take you off of this one and put you on the pink one. So you'll get one coffee and one of the other. That will work. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of those. And if you see anybody I don't, please let me know, because sometimes people can be very extremely invisible. Thank you, Candy. Candy for 2. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Jude. Thank you, Allison. Hey, Yesenia. She waved me out of my papers. Was it you or you? Yeah, it was you, Yesenia. Wasn't you the one that waved me out of papers once? I about died. I have one pink set left if anybody's interested. Yeah, I had multiple colors. And I think it was Yesenia. She waved me out of all my colors that one sale. I was like, no. She got a huge box. Did you ever use those? Yes, Yesenia, you can have one pink. There's one left. Thank you so much. Just make sure that I still have your addresses too. If you hadn't shopped with me for a while, I can go back and probably look on my old receipts, because I do keep them for tax purposes. So I'll have to dig you out. But look how pretty this pink is. You're going to get some really dark ones. This turned out like really different. Then there's kind of like a pastel, and then a dark, and then another one, and then a dark one. I don't know how the dark ones came out like this. It was really strange. because it was like the same batch, but some came out pastel looking and some came out really dark. Isn't that cool? Oh, I love it. I'm not a pink person, but I really love dyed papers. Yes, they're all sold. Thank you, ladies. I need to get all my paper packs, my colors back out again. So these are sold. Okay. We will put sold. Okay. So next, I'm running by some new stuff by you ladies. I only have one set of these because I just started working on these. I didn't know how everybody would feel about these. And I'll tell you where the idea comes from because I can share. In my bookstore, I had this book that didn't sell, and it was filled with old vintage toys. So I decided to take some of my law book pages and take pictures of the toys and add it to make, you could make a journaling card out of these. You could turn them into a crafting card, whatever you want. This is a 1928 Austin Autocrat Road Roller. This is what you can do with some of the books. I love sharing ideas because I learned so much from you all too when I'm in different streams. And this one here is the Avery Tractor for 1920 from 1923. And these are books that come, you know, that you can find randomly, flea markets, wherever you want to shop. And you can cut them up and turn them into this type of stuff. That's what I think is so cool. And this is a Buick sedan from 1927. And then this is a curved dash olds, looks like a buggy. And then this is a page from an All-American Toy Company catalog that had advertisements in the book too. So this is the first time doing these. And you get 5 cards for $2.50. So whoever gets the first me, I only got one set done because I didn't have time to get a bunch of them made up. But I thought it was really cool if you're doing a vintage journal. Thank you. Sorry, I only had one set. First me. I only got one done, but I love this idea, especially if you love old cars. I love the old cars. My brother had these as toys, and I used to play in dirt pile with them when I was a kid. He goes, boy, I wish I had those cars back. And I love putting them on the law pages because you get those tiny little keys in the background. I love the little keys off those law book pages from those vintage law books. And all the cards and everything tonight that I'm doing, you get even a little Valentine bag that they're all going to come in. Because I thought these are too cute not to use for Valentine's Day. No takers on these? Alrighty, thank you all. So we put these over here. See, trying new stuff, you just never know if it's a yay or a nay. So the next item I have these were for Valentine's Day. Let me get these open. I love these. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 packs of these. I have actually 5, but 4 of them are actually like totally finished. And these were digital kits plus extra added. This one here, I think is, I'll have to get the names of the places that I got the digital papers and the digital tickets and stuff from. I think this was My Front Porch, but I forget what the background is. And these are like Valentine type cards. It says Crush, and it's got a little fuzzy heart right there. I tried to do textures as much as possible. And these were tickets, and there's tulle, and there's some dyed lace. First time I've ever dyed lace. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them in each set. And these are $3 each if anybody is interested. I call these crafty cards because I didn't back them with any papers, because you could turn these into journaling cards if you want to. But sometimes I just like cards. If anybody's interested, I put 3.0. If anybody's interested in a set of these, let me know. These are cute. I had fun making these. The only one that's different, they all have like tickets and stuff on them. The only one that's different is this one. Hey, Rebecca. This one here I left a little bit more plainer without the hearts on it. So if a person got this set, they could put what they wanted on them. But there's like tulle and dyed lace in these. This one says Hugs and Kisses, True Love, Be True, Besties, and XOXO with Smitten at the bottom. Love the words. They're all the same but different. They have like different tickets and different sayings on them. So I have these two. I'm always up at night trying to think of things to make. There's these. We will put still available. So the next item I have, these are sets. And I had vintage fabric that came from a estate sale. So what I did was I turned them into like cards that you can add to pages in journals or covers. And I picked words that I thought suited at least my style of journaling. This one says My Story. This one says dreams. These are 3-layered without the words. This says recollections. This one says faith. This one says history. This one says secrets. This one says journal. This says hope. This has life. And this one says memoir. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 for $5 a set, if anybody's interested. So there's these. Thanks, Mousy. Thanks, Rebecca. Thanks, Yesenia. Yeah, I had fun making these. These were a lot of fun. Mousy. Yesenia. Well, thank you, Polly's. You're welcome. And I have 1, 2, 3 of these left. So the tags, there's 3 left. These in here. So we will put 3 still available. We'll have to check you out too, Polly's. I'm always up to check out new people who sell. Okay, next I have something a little older. That I want to share. These are going to be $10 each. This is a 1918 American Journal of Clinical Medicine. These covers are amazing. For being from 1918. So this is what it looks like. And this is guilt-free because it's already fallen apart and it's free to scan. It's got the coolest advertisements. Some of these advertisements, I'm sorry, they look like torture weapons. I was looking at this. I was like, what the heck? Look at this. Here's a superior emperor abdominal supporter. Me too, but some of these are crazy. Here's Chlorozine, the best antiseptic for all general uses. And look, we got diarrhea. The management of infants' diet. We get Gray's Glycerin Tonic Company. All this is scannable. And no, I didn't scan any of it. Somebody that really loves medicine and stuff, this is like the coolest. The ace of all antiseptics. And then you come through here, and here is a picture of, it doesn't really say, it's got Mrs. Ira Couchwood, Mrs. Stanley McCormick. It's got names, but it doesn't really say who they are. Like, I guess this is a group of people in the medical. I don't know. But it's got all these cool pages and all this stuff that you can read about. And I did get this at the Antique Mall, so I did pay for it. Like a higher price. So that's why I'm just, instead of doing an auction, I'm just going to flat price it at 10, because even if I get the money back I put into it, I'm okay with that. But I know that there's some people that really like collecting this kind of stuff. And it's got articles in it. And then as you get to the back, this is Back to the Light. It's got cool stuff in it. It's really cool. And then there's pictures back here. Wait a minute, let me get to the picture part. You got the old nursing people. Look at that tractor. Oh. This is a wheatless day. That advertisement's funny. It's a joke. And then back through here, you have more pictures, and I believe it goes back into more advertisements at the end. So it is really cool. This whole thing can be scanned if a person wants to, and the whole back end is more ads. Look at those hypodermic needles. I mean, seriously, those look like torture weapons. I'm telling ya. Did you ever? He's picking a skunk up. Did you ever? No, I've never picked a skunk up by the tail. I don't think so. It says, did you ever try to skunk by the tail and get away with it? Do you know how beavers build his wonderful dam and house? That's hysterical. I'm not picking up a skunk. I'll pass on that one. So there's this one. We'll do this one first. Thank you, Jude. That is super duper funny. So this is 1918. If anybody's interested, just put it at me. Once it goes in, I hope that goes in. I'm on live chat. Did that go in? There it goes. Boy, there's a delay. I love the cover. Cover's awesome. It's got military men, a sailor, and the bottom of the nurse. Love it. Oh, geez, Candy. I hear they make great pens once they're when you take the stink out of them. I don't know how that's done, but I hear that they're fun. They can make really fun pets. So this was the first one. And then I have one more that's the same price. Love the cover of this one too. This one's actually a 1920. And this is what this one looks like. This is December. Love the cover of this too. The American Journal. And I've tried to look these up and I can't find these on Google. So that means they're rare to find. And here is all the fun. Look at this. I mean, like, seriously, that looks like a torture kit. While they last. That looks painful. So here's the second one. Unreal, some of the stuff in here. Look at that. Garland combination abdominal retractor. Abdominal retractor. That thing looks painful. It's awful. I know. It's terrible. Oh, that's funny, Candy. So here's more fun stuff. And then it goes into more pages. And then there's x-rays in this one. Is an x-ray as an aid in diagnosis. It has some x-rays on that page. And then there's more reading. I love the headings. Look at the headings on these pages. Miscellaneous stars. I like the font and the style. And then it goes back into Listerine. Listerine's been around for a long time. And more advertisements. Look at that. Wow. This is the wonderful new corset. That's crazy. Some of the stuff in here is just really crazy. This is your storm binder and abdominal supporter, adapted to the use of men and women and children. Look at that. Looks like granny panties. That's hysterical. I don't know. I think some of these are just funny. I love that ad right there. Automobile department. That is so cool. That'd be a cool journaling card. And look at this lady here. What is she doing? She's sticking something up her nose. It's called the glycothymoline for... How do you even say these words? Carter Hall conditions. Nasal, throat, intestinal, stomach, rectal, and vaginal. Well, this one like hits everything at once. So way to go. That's so funny. And I'm not kidding. Look at that. Look at the bottom of that. That is nuts. I can't even pronounce it. I skimmed through them. I never sat and read them, but that's just too funny. I don't know. That's hysterical. Look at this typewriter. It's like missing a piece. $55 for a Model 3 Oliver Special Doctor's keyboard with medical symbols. Look how cool that picture is, though. And you can pay $5 a month. I don't know. I get the biggest kick out of stuff. I'm easily amused. Studies of the human form. I don't know, but these are cute. I could look at this stuff all day. Love the cover of that too. It says biology, progressive medicine, and chemistry. That is so awesome. Hey, Viv. So who put this in? Oh my goodness. Clinical medicine 1920. This is my most vintage stuff. So they were cool. I thought they were cool, so I picked them up. But it's hit or miss. You never know who's going to be interested in what when you have a sale. So I pick up random stuff. But I thought that was cute. So Viv is going to be our other seller that's Texas Sparkle in here. You want the other one? Well, thank you so much, Jude. This one. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love the covers of these. I really do. They're really cool looking. So we'll put this one away. So this one is still available. We don't get a lot of vintage stuff near me, so I grab stuff when I can. I did see 2 more of the photo albums from the 1800s, but I didn't like them. And I can't sell something I don't like. They didn't have any pretty pages in them, and they did have cabinet cards, but also the class that shuts them, they were all busted. Like there was no way to, you know, put them on or fix them or anything. So I passed on those. Here is a book that Miss Jude had picked out. Are you still interested in this, Jude? If not, you can pass. It's up to you. I have your name on it. This one here is for $5, and it's the Motor Auto Repair Manual. This is so cool. This would be so great for you steampunk people. You got the age pages and all these beautiful car parts. Love it. If you still want this, Jude, let me know. Because you got first dibs on it because you asked about it before. And if not, and you pass, then I'll relist it in the room. But you are so welcome. Thank you so much because I know you wanted this. Okay, next we have some cards. So the first set, these are all going to be 4 for $1. Here. Anybody's interested in these. These were different. You know, like when I'm out looking for different card sets, or I order them online, I look for different things. This kind of reminds me of bingo cards. And I have 11 sets of these. Look how cool the front of these are. They get all these really cool looking numbers. And then this is the other side. They look just like your regular playing cards. So I'm just going to call them bingo type cards. I love these for ACTs and tucks. There you go. 4 for $1. Means anybody interested, let me know. Well, thank you. Christina. Thank you, Christina. Did you want a set of 4 of these too, Viv? Your me wasn't after the go. That's why I asked. All right. Thank you. Gotcha. Anybody else interested? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 packs left. 8 sets left. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like these. They just stood out a little different than what I normally pick. I thought they'd be cute. Viv will be up here selling at 7. So if you want to, you can put your email in the room so that people can find you. I'll put it in the description later after the video is over. I'll cut back and stick it in case people missed it. But if you want to, put your email in, Viv, so people can start sending you information. In case you decide to shop from her, she always has good goodies. The next set of cards, I have 11 of these. I'm calling these fiery cards. I really didn't know what to call these. These are so beautiful. I love the cover of these. And it's the Diamond, Heart, Club, and Spade. Thanks, Viv. And then the other side, look how vibrant the Jack and Queen and King are so different in this card set. The colors are just amazing. So when I do the sets, I will make sure that you get one of the Jack, King, or Queens in your set of 4. Look how cool this is. He's holding a sword there. I have no clue what that blue symbol is. But that is so cool. I've never seen Jack, Queens, and Kings look like this in a deck of cards. And like in the center, you see the clubs. On the King, you see a K. It's just different. They got the sashes of the spades. It's just, I don't know. It's just, they're just different. So I thought those were cool. I'm probably not holding them under the camera for you guys to see them very well. I'm sorry. If I'm blurry, let me know too. Thank you, Christina. Thanks, Viv. Thanks, Candy. That is so cool, Jude. I can't wait to see what you did. That will be awesome. Seven sets available. There's that one. Okay, the next one I have. These were something. Where's Heather Doodle at? I could not find the ads yet, the cigarette ads, because I know she's looking for cigarette and car ads. But guess what I did find? I found Salem cigarette cards. Look how cool these are. Woohoo! I did find these. These are very neon. And then this is the other side. They look like regular playing cards. But I know some people were doing stuff and they were looking for, I've had a couple people ask about cigarette cards and stuff. So I have these if anybody's interested too. Cool. This is the first time I've ever found them. And I thought they were awesome. I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was the other one you were looking for, the liquor ads. Thanks, Viv. Thanks, Heather. Yeah, those are very interesting. It's almost like a purpley blue. See what my mama got me for my birthday? I have to brag. I was so excited. I had a birthstone when I was a kid because my birthday's in January. It's garnet. And I had a mother-daughter ring where it had a heart with garnet. And then I had my dad's birthstone on one side and my mom's on the other. Well, I used to have a horse years ago. And the prong got caught in his mane. And I come home from horseback riding one day and my main stone was missing out of that ring. Like I never took that ring off because I always had my mom and dad with me. And I was sick because it was, couldn't get it replaced or anything. So for my birthday, my mom set some money down in a card. She says, buy yourself something nice. And I haven't had my birthstone ring in a while. So I bought this little pretty ring. I saw this on the Zales website and I thought this would be so pretty because in between my wedding band and my other ring that I got with, this isn't really an engagement ring. I'll explain this later. But I wanted like a vibrant color in between, like, like my birthstone, but something dainty. So I really thought this was cute because it fits perfectly over top my wedding band. But this here is a ring I had bought out of Bradford Exchange. I really love the style. It's not a real diamond. This was only like $119. It's just something that I really love because look at the band. So it wasn't expensive. I'm going to show you this up close. And it has Michael and Tammy inscription on the inside of it. I got this because I love the style. So on the outside of the band, down inside, you see hearts. It's like inlaid hearts right there. So I want this real. Like I really want a nice engagement ring because I don't have one. So, because we all know that the bands and stuff don't make the wedding. It doesn't make the marriage. So I contacted a Zales representative and you can't copyright. So I want it differently made, but I want this designed as a real ring. So they told me to bring it into Zales and they could make this for me. So what I'm going to have them do is change it. because as long as you change it, it's not copyrighted. So what I'm going to do is have them put the same kind of stone in, but instead of having these little ones on the edges, I just want this a straight silver down both sides. But I really love this heart design. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And then inside it has Tammy and Michael. Yeah. It has Michael and Tammy on the inside of it inscribed, but it's like it's lost its luster because it's not real. I can't get it shiny. So I told my husband I would love to have this remade. I'm afraid to see what it's going to cost though. Because I know my daughter tells me all the time, she says, my husband went and he bought this expensive ring, and what were we thinking? Because I really don't want it to like spend thousands, but I would like to have one nice ring. And I told him eventually. But we always have so many other things going on, like our couch is falling apart. My dishwasher just quit. Like it's leaking all over the floor. We got to have a new dishwasher. And so, it's always the necessities over the fun stuff, but it is what it is. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. But if I ever get it designed, I will show you guys if it's done. I'm just afraid to see the cost though, because everything is so high right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 9 sets left. I just would love to see what this would look like as a real ring, like a real diamond set. Yeah, but I want this particular design, Heather. That's the thing, is like you can go on the Zales site and you can start a ring from scratch and design your own. But because when I tried to Google it, but see, I already have the ring. I don't want to go in and design off of what they have. I want this particular design done as a real ring. So they'll send it in and have it designed. But I think it would be so pretty as a real diamond. I really do. I can't wait to see if they can do it. I'm so excited. I'm not much of a jewelry person. I don't own a lot of jewelry. Most of my jewelry has been like more sentimental, like my kids picking up at the Santa shop at school, or stuff like that. Like my daughter bought me a really pretty necklace for Christmas. I mean, like that kind of stuff that my kids got me and stuff. But I have never really been. My husband has no clue what it'd be like to have a high maintenance woman, because I have never really been into that kind of stuff. I save a lot of money. He just doesn't realize it until I get into crafts, that is. But it is what it is. So there's the Salem cards. Get to the next set. We'll see, Jude, one of these days, because I'm just afraid of what it's going to cost, because I'm more like around a couple $100 type of girl if I do buy something expensive in jewelry, and I just have a feeling they're going to be like, oh, it's going to cost you like $1,500. That'd be my luck. But we'll see. It can't hurt to ask. So my next set is, oh, these are pretty. We'll do these ones next. I have a lot of these because I actually come across 2 decks. So I have 22 sets of these ones. And this is what they look like. I'll just pull out half of them. They're a very pretty floral. And of course, the other side, you can tell they've been played. They got like a different tint to them. They're not white. But I thought this was really pretty. I know my parents are up in their 80s, and it's like, my mom was happy when she saw my ring. I sent it to her. I said, you told me to buy something pretty, so I did. But it's just, I worry about them because they're getting up there, I have so many friends that's lost their parent, one parent or both. And it's like, I feel so blessed that my parents have lived as long as they have, Hey, Abril. Let me put this in. So there are the floral cards. If anybody's interested. I have lots of these, so these will be around for a little while. It's funny the attention I get, a bro with the mask I bought off your mom. They see those little prints and they're like, "Oh, she got some pets." Hey, Curly T. There's a little curly. So is anybody interested in the floral cards? I have 22 sets left. Well, thank you, bro. I gotcha. These ones here. This is what they look like. They're floral. They got yellows, pinks, blues. They have some white in here. And they're outlined in almost like a dimmed gold color. And then on the other side, they're tinted too, like you can tell they've been played. But they look like the regular playing cards. Was that like not cute? I'm a looking. Thank you. I wanted to incorporate. Yes. I see you after. There you are. Sorry, I was gabbing and I missed you. I missed you and Viv both. Sorry, Christina. Thank you. Did you just want one set, Christina? I'm a looking. Thank you, Tex. Thanks, Viv. You want 6 sets all together? Thanks, Christina. Thanks, Viv. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, thank you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 sets left. I have 1 for Brill, 2 for Christina, and 6 for Vivian. If I missed anybody else, I hope not. Thank you so much, Jude. That is so cool. Yeah, I thought those were pretty. I love floral stuff. And then these cards were a good find. And this, it was sold as a part of a game. And the whole set wasn't here. So I didn't feel bad about taking these and turning them into card sets. These are Harry Potter. It's the Harry Potter trading game. There are 13 sets of these. And like you will get 4 different cards. Like it says Transfiguration. It's got a spell. It's got another spell. And then the Care of the Magical Creatures. And then like the second set has charms. And you have a Boa Constrictor. You have Hagrid the Stranger. And you have another Care of Magical Creatures. So this is also 4 for $1. And I was like, yes, because I know that there's a lot of people who love Harry Potter. All right, Curly, you take care. Thank you for stopping. There you go. We have Harry Potter. I like these cards with the charms and the books on them because the book's got a butterfly. And the charm's got a heart. Thank you, Mousy. Thank you, Candy. Thanks, Abril. Thanks, Christina. You know, I'm just now watching the Harry Potter series. I just got done watching the first book, and oh my goodness, it was so adorable. I couldn't get into the books, but I really like the show. So me and my husband's been on a Harry Potter kick here recently. Thanks, Viv. And Abril ×2. Thank you so much, Abril. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 sets left. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet, Abril. Yes, they are so cute. Oh, and if anybody's interested, I have this for $3 that I'm going to include if anybody wants this, because I know some people like the boxes that comes with the cards. So there's the Harry Potter box, because I know some people like to turn the boxes into cards. I learned that from Maddie into little journals. I didn't know that. So this is what you get for $3 if you're interested, and it'll only be the first beam when I go to put it in. You have the player set that it came with. Whoever had this card set, I don't think they used every single piece of it. There's some cards are missing. This is like chipboard with the little H's of the crest. You get, these will be repeated. There's 4 of the Care of Magical Creatures, 1 of the heart left. So you get 4 cards too. You have the Advanced Rules of Harry Potter, which this is cute because you can even incorporate this. It's got some cute stuff in it, like this page back here is blank. It says notes. Kind of like an ephemera. And then this was, I guess, you laid the cards out on this. Let me open it up. Just don't want to open it up where I can't get it closed again. So it comes with this humongous page that I will show you, and it was the positions of the cards. So I will try to show you this best I can with my limited room. And this will come in the thing. Look at that owl. That is so cool. So this must have been the game board, I would take it. You lay it out on the table and you put the cards on it and play the game. So this comes with it. So you get the rest of all this goodness. And the box. for $3. So there you go. I've never done this with the box before. I didn't know that people use the boxes, so I thought that was kind of cool. So no interest in the card box. So I will put still available. Okay. So next, I have some randomness. I have some items in here that I finally can de-stash a little bit. If anybody's interested in this, it's a little owl. It's all made with felt. Never been opened. It was originally $4.99. I literally met a girl on Facebook a long time ago that was selling out of a store. She used to have an online store, so she like packed full this box for me for a price. So I'm selling off some of the stuff because I know I'm not going to use it. So if somebody else is interested in this, there you go. We will put this in for $1. I'm downsizing. So that's the first part. That's the first one. Random goodies. Thank you, Heather. Okay, secondly, we have this. Did I miss it? Yes, Abril. Thank you, Abril. It is sold. Thanks for letting me know. This here is, it's called Bella Chipboard Alphabet. Everything is here. This is going to be for $2 to who's ever interested. I got it. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. I would rather all these go to a home that's going to use them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. I have 1, 2. What do you want 2 of? I only got 1. Viv. Hey, Ashes. How you doing, Ashley? Hey, Sin. Welcome, welcome. You're so funny, Viv. Thanks, Viv. Oh, to Vivian. Okay. Next we have I can get it out. Let go. It's stuck. We have this, it's called Petites. And it's cute little alphabet stickers that you can use. Probably make words with it. Do whatever you want to do with it. This is going to be $1. These look like the letters are like in a rose gold color. And you get, I believe, I think it was 6 sheets maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you get 6 sheets of really cute alphabet stickers. So we'll put this in here. Sorry, I didn't have tags wrote up for these. Nope. I don't buy a lot of Tim Holtz. I know there's a lot of people that really like his stuff. I think the only thing I ever got of his was the there was one paper pad I got off of him, and this. I love this, like the tissue tape stuff, but I don't. That's about it. I haven't really bought a lot of his stuff. I did find something interesting out though that he had that I thought was fun because I was trying to figure it out. I have a journal upstairs that I'm working in right now, which it'll be shown next year, but hey, Granny Monster. Thank you. They have this person had this round circle on the spine of her journal, and she had the dangle hanging off of it. And it looked like a drawer pull, like something you would open a drawer with. So I asked her, I said, what is that on the book? Because I love the way the tassel hangs on the back of it with this thing. And here it is. It's a Tim Holtz Brad. And I have never seen these before. So those will be really cute to play with, because I know I was texting Carehart and we were trying to figure out what it was because I couldn't get a hold of the person that made the journal. I left her a message through Etsy and she was trying to guess what it was too. So it was really funny because it looks like a little drawer pull, like a circle that you would have like maybe on a jewelry box or something. Like it's little. And it's really adorable because that's kind of a neat thing to add to hang a tassel on too. On the back of a journal would be really cute is a drawer pull itself. Grady Monster's a lot of fun. I love her videos. She's got some cool stuff. And so this is still available. We will put still available. Yeah, there's Michelle Scott loves his stuff. There's quite a few people that love Tim Holtz. Probably the main thing I use is the oxides and stuff. Ranger. Is this Tim Holtz? I don't know. Or is this a Ranger brand? I don't know. But I like Ranger stuff too. So the next item I have is the same, but these are brown. These are a brown with silver letters. I don't know if you can see these or not. I'll try to show them best I can. You get 6 sheets of these. This is what they look like on the back, like a brighter brown for you to see them better because they're dark. This would be like Tim Holtzy. That color is pretty. So that'll be you're funny, Granny Monster. I love your name because my grandkids call me Nana Monster. Halloween one year, I come out and was all creeped him out because we dressed up and stuff, and I was like boogie 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 because my oldest daughter loved Porky's. That was how she learned to dance. I remember she was just starting to stand up to the couch and she saw Boogie Boogie on Porky's and she started moving her butt back and forth. So to her, boogie meant to dance. So I did that to my grandkids one year because I love that word because of her, because it's her kids. And I go boogie boogie and they turn around and they started saying, "Oh my gosh, it's Nana Monsters." That's what they started calling me, and I thought that was funny. um, my email. They just send an address and stuff to my email. Jude was putting it in. I don't know if she's still here or not. Well, thank you, bro. Did you want the rose gold ones too, bro, or did you just want the brown ones? I'll show you the other in case you missed them. Well, thank you. The other one was like, I don't know if you can see it real clear, but they look like I don't know if it's like a gold or a rose gold, but they're really shiny. I forgot about planners of bro. It's one thing I never did, but I think they're so cute when I've seen them on other channels. Jude, where did you go? She was putting my information in. And then I have, I forgot to show you the stuff I made. Christina, are you here? I ordered these because I couldn't resist. I love these. You know how everybody's got their own cute little way of doing ABC? Look what Tammy got. I found these wooden horses on Etsy. Look at my ABCs. I'm telling you, people, I'm horse crazy. There's my letter A, my letter B, and my letter C. I bought 5 of them so I could do A, B, C, D, and E. Aren't these cute? Love them. So this is my new letters. I see people have blocks and people have different things, but I thought these were just stinking cute. So we'll do A, B, and C. And if anybody's interested in these, let me know. I have these for $2 a piece. You get a pack of 24. They're pink. B is white. C is red. And they are big. They're really cute because you can fold these and put these in journals. And you get 24 in a pack. So when I put these in, if you want a letter, let me know. Thank you, Jude. If you are interested, let me know. But I think these are cute. I like using these too, but I got too many. I went a little haywire. So I get to do a little destash. Just a little one. This goes in here. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Heather. AB. Let me tell you what, I've been shopping for a mattress. There are so many options for different things out there. It is crazy. I never put so much work into looking for something in my life. Nobody's in for the red? I got to share this link with you guys because every time I learn something, I want to share it. I was bugging Rebecca earlier. Okay, now take into consideration. This is what I told my husband too. These are beds that come in a box, and you lay them out, and then they form into your bed. It's this type, not the kind that you regularly buy. But when I was shopping, we were taking in consideration, like my husband likes sleeping on his back. I'm a side sleeper. Sometimes I sleep on my back, but I'm definitely not a belly sleeper. So I'm going to share this link because this is like the most informative link I think I've ever seen on mattresses. So it tells you what you're looking for. And you also got to take in consideration, if you're married or single, what your weight is. I never thought about that when I was looking for a mattress, because we have had, in 32 years of marriage, I would say finding the right bed and going through light bulbs like there's no tomorrow has been our two biggest headaches. We had a frame one time that was cast iron, like we first got married, for JCPenney's, and it didn't have that support in the center. Like, you know, they have like this little kickstand thing. Our bed just like warped. It totally destroyed our box springs because there was no support but like two boards. And we didn't know anything because, like, my parents, they just bought stuff. They never really talked to us to like details about things. And plus, there's more options nowadays. Like, we were kids, we had twin beds and they had like three boards in the center to hold it up. Now they have all kinds of stuff. So we took everything into consideration, because the last bed we got, we went in and we just like kind of sat on beds and looked at them and didn't really think about the quality. And we got one of those memory foams. Those are horrible beds. All I have to say is, do not buy a memory foam. And we might even have a guarantee still on this, so we might be able to take it back. We're going to have to check into it because I can't remember the date we got it. We're going to have to look up receipts, because I told him if it falls under, I'm taking it back. It like totally is a heat holder. First off, I'm going through hot flashes. I don't want a heat bed. I like a cool bed. So right where you sleep, it contours to your body, but it sags. Like, there's literally a dip where I sleep, and the edges are like sunk. Like, it's constantly sliding off the boxer. It is horrible. And it had a 10-year warranty, so we're going to have to check it out. But I have learned watching this, they make coils in certain beds that go on the outer part, and it prevents your bed from sagging. And it's like I like a firm bed. I like it kind of soft, but I don't want a pillow top, because a pillow top you can't rotate. So I am so picky looking for a bed right now. And right now, the one that's like hitting me the most out of all the beds I've been looking at, because my mother-in-law had bought the purple bed. If you type in the purple mattress, there's a site, and she got one that was ripped. She gave it to us for free, and she got a new one. This is like $1,000 mattress. She handed it to us. So I sewed it. I got out my needle and thread and I sewed the part that was ripped. It was no big deal. But because it was so damaged, they, because it's a big slit, but I was able to fix it. So we have that in our guest room. So I told my husband, we're not sleeping together right this second, because I told him, I'm sorry, I can't sleep on that mattress anymore. I feel like I'm falling off the side of the bed. So I said, in the meantime, I'm checking this bed. He hates it because I'm not in bed with him, but I said, I can't help it. You're just going to have to wait. So I'm sleeping in this bed to test it out, because the original purple, they say in 3 months, it does the same thing, like it sags in places. So I'm going to see if that's really true. But the hybrid is the second one up, and then they have the Premier. I'm looking into that hybrid. I think the hybrid's what's going to be perfect for me. And he's going, well, I want the Premier. Oh my goodness. I told him, I said, Michael, you're going to have to give a little bit, because I know that the Premier is even more squishy. I don't want a squishy bed. I have to have a little firmness, not too firm, but firmer than than the memory foam. So we have to agree. Yes, that came up too, Candy. The Wink is in there too. They have like all these different options. And also on that same link I shared with you guys, save that link. Literally go watch it, because it's very educational. It also has the difference between what the purple mattress is made of and the memory foam. There's a video that shows you what the actual difference is between the two and what happens. So it's anybody out there searching for a bed, save this link. I'm telling you, it's amazing, because you can go in and really study the different layers. This guy is very detailed about these beds. And I'm thinking, geez, I wish I would have had that link like years ago. So anyways, we have the red still available. But anytime I find anything to share, I will. It's educational, because it's horrible. I ran into this guy one time at Walmart, and I'll never forget the conversation we had. Went out, both of us were looking for cough medicines. And I remember him looking at me, and I just looked at him. I just shook my head. He says, you remember the day you had like 3 options? He says, I said, I know, we have an entire aisle now in Walmart that you have to look up specific symptoms to find your freaking cough medicine. And you could stand there for a half an hour just looking up cough medicines, because there are so many different choices now. And sometimes I hate it. I really do. So, anything to make it easier. Awful. Okay, so this is anybody that's interested in these, I'll put these in 2. These are a bunch of different color mini clothesline hickey jiggers, clothespins. I have a whole bag of them. I miss having a clothesline, actually. You can have them for $1. The whole bag. Just take them. I had these and I love them because they are cute. And I noticed, like, buying from Etsy dealers, they'll take and they line these up on something like a card to hold things, and they do these as thank yous. And I thought that was such a cute idea on top of like a journaling type card. But I have too many. I'll never use all those. So I'm going to share. Thanks, Abril. So we will put those aside. And then we have, this is really cute. This is they're called Trinket Velvet Pleated Blossoms. And they're actually velvet with a little pearl in them. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 4 green and like a 4 of a mauve looking color. So those will be $1. We'll put these in as trinkets. Hey, Mousy. They do look like yo-yos. See the back of them? I don't know if you can see it. I mean, if you want me to open the bottom, I probably can. I haven't. No, I don't want to. I don't want to open these because I've never opened them. No, they don't have the sticky. I thought they did. You have to cut these open. But yeah, they got like a pearl in the center, and then it looks like yo-yos from the backs of them. Aren't they cute? Does anybody want these for $1? You can have it for $1. Cheap, cheap, cheap. I'm like over here shaking them. Yeah, they're made by Maya Road. Those are still available. Oh, that sounds fun, Heather. Well, I spelled available wrong, but we're okay. Okay, now this here is random. Now, some of this has used pieces taken out of them, so I'm just doing this as an envelope. And this is, you're going to get the whole thing. Let me take my horsies over here. My A, B's, and C's. I love this. Okay, so there's a few hearts missing off of this. It's like wooden hearts. There was 30 pieces and a few are gone. And then I left this on here. It's a clock sticker. So I'm just going to stick it to it. And then you're going to get this teaching tree. This must have been some used items that come out of her stuff. She might have just used them and put them back. These are hats. And they say press. It says contains 25, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 12. So some of these are not new, but I'm going to give a variety pack because of that reason. So you have that. And then in here, there's this little plastic bag. And it's got random felt stuff. Looks like little spaceships. And here's one with dual hearts. And this, well, no, there's little white hearts, red hearts, different sizes. And then it looks like a computer dude, like a little robot dude. So this is like some random stuff that was in this. And then we have, there's this black and white arrow. There's these 4 pictures of this like cardstock little girl. We have cupcakes, which this said 36 pieces, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. There's 11. Hey, Becky. Then there was this. These are cute. It says an original creation by, created by. And these are tabs that you can add to whatever project you're working on. They're not all here though. It says 6 sheets, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then some missing off of this one. But they're perforated. How do you say that word? Perforated, where you can take them apart and like put it on something you're working on. And these say they're hallmarks. Fundamentals, it says hallmark, 6 sheets. I don't know. So you have those. It's a random pack of goodies. And then there's like a paper cutout egg shape. It could be used as a picture frame. And then this is some kind of card that something was cut out of. And then how Abril got those letters, there's a pink set, but there's some missing. So you still get all these sheets, but there's random pieces missing out of it. Pink and white. Next, we have this little banner of flags. Then we have some more arrows. And you have a baby bottle. Looks like something might have been glued there at one time. So this is a recycled baby bottle. Then you have this really cute tag with a mermaid on it, which I thought was cool. This is like dyed. And then you get all these random goodies. There's some more of those flags. Here's some arrows. This one says a heart filled with happiness. And there's more of that. It looks like a border. And then there's these little tags that almost look like paper clips, but they're cardboardish, where you can put little sayings and you can put these on stuff. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of those, 6 of those. You have 2 more arrows sets, black and red. And then you have this little card that looks like a lion head on it. And that's a random. That is really random. Hey, Colorful. So here is a random pack of stuff. Random envelope. And we're going to do this for the low, low price of $2. You get this big envelope filled with all this stuff for $2. Anybody's building a stash or want some crazy mix of stuff, here you go. Perfect, perfect. And you get the envelope. Thank you, Heather. Cutesiness. Cutesy. That is yours. Filled with all that fun goodies. Okay, we're getting close over there, Viv. Are you up here? Let me see if she's on the panel. Nope, she's not here yet. Viv, when are you going to click that link? Thanks, Jude. Okay, and I got an interesting book. I will be right back. Gotta wait for Viv to get up on the panel. She'll be next. Oh, my legs are stiff. And if all you orders is cards, I can shove them in the book and still mail media within the states. If you have something else besides and you're interested, well, we'll discuss it. This book I found is huge, but it's so cute. It's literally almost 12 inches by 13 and a half. That's how big it is. Bigger than my mat. But look how cool this is. It's early Salvadorian postcards, 1900 to 1950. I think this would be awesome myself. Look at just the end pages. Oh, as a scrapbook or a book you want to alter. I'm going to show you the cover. That's what the cover looks like. But look at these end pages. Oh, this is so gorgeous. And it even has what is a postcard. Like, it's all about postcards, but they have these really cool images of old postcards throughout the book. And right here on the content page, there's a stamp. And then you go through, and it's got these creamy looking pages. And then here's an introduction. There's some coolness. Just love it. Throughout the book. More here. These pages are nice too. They're thick. And then there's a lot of writing. Let me see if I can flip through it. You have like these yellowish looking pages. Then they're brown, and then it'll go to white. And it's got these guys' images in them. Like there's Herbert de Sola. Bruno Hecht. Victor whoever. Edwin Huber. Coolness, coolness, coolness. So you have that, and then there's more of these pages. Look at each one of these white pages back here every so often. Look at the pictures. I would be so cutting these out. This would be cute for somebody that would make a postcard journal. Get really nice images in it. Then it shows the backs. And like through the book, you see all that yumminess. Look at that. Makes you wonder when they print books like this, how could those not be out of copyright? You know what I mean? Like, even though it's printed in an updated book, it still should be considered out of copyright because of the dates on them. I have a book that came through my bookstore that literally is a book filled with copyright, and it tells you in the book that they're copyright free. And I thought that was really cool because you could scan those and not have any trouble with them because they did the same thing when they put them in the book. Just like all through the book, you see these pictures on the one page. Get that coolness. Okay. So anyways, this entire book, $3. Because I'm cheap when I need to be. Okay, Viv. Yep, reproduced. So I have one more item left after this, and then Viv can come on. Well, thank you, Candy. Yes, it is. It's an awesome book. It really is. And then one last book. Where are my map girls? Where are you? Here is a Reader's Digest. Atlas of the World. This is what it looks like. And the inside is awesome. It's got space in the beginning. All of our fun planets and all that happy good stuff. And then as you go through it, you start hitting the yumminess. Because I know our girls love their maps when they're doing traveling books and all that good stuff. And I'm going to do a flip through of this. This is awesome. You get all these pages of yumminess. Look how cool this is. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I really like this page. Look at that blue. Oh, that's so vibrant. And the year on this is, and this is another good book. Copyright on this, I believe, is in the 80s. 1987. Yes. And there you go. $3. Atlas. Awesome. Thank you, Abril. Yes, they are awesome for sure. Good deals on these. Another thing I wanted to ask you too, if anybody is interested in the I have some of these. Let me see here. I got some over here. I do these 10 for $1. These are so wicked. There's these are the plant ones. So these are the plant ones. I don't know what I don't have the recipe ones down here, do I? Yeah, I have the yucky recipe ones too. We'll do the plants. These are old cards. These are great to alter and use as journaling cards and whatnot. And I have 10 of these for $1. Or I have gross recipes. And I mean, they're gross. I have both sets of those. So we'll put these in. I'll just do them together or whatever. And if anybody's interested in any, just let me know because I've got plenty. 10 plant or gross recipe cards. If anybody's interested in those, just let me know. And I'll put your name on some. tell me what you want, recipe or plant cards, because they're just fun to go over. Thanks, Viv. Thank you, Candy. And now we have to bring Viv up here. Yay! Here she is.
Hello, hello, guys. Can you hear me?
Yes, let me get you on. Wait, let me get you full screen. Where did you go?
I got a lot of stuff on my desk, so I don't know how much you could see.
How do I get you up here by yourself?
You have to click on me, and then it'll go solo screen.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I always get it confused.
Why is that not working? Hold on. Click on you. Oh, okay. There you are.
Yay! Here we are. Hello, hello, guys. How are y'all? I do have my kiddos in the background, so if you hear them being wild, because I have a 3 and a 5-year-old boys, that's what that is. So I might be coming in and then muting, and then yeah. All right, guys. Well, thank you for having me here today. I totally appreciate it. Let me pull up my phone because I can't see the comments through the thing there. Let's see. Hello, Candy. Hello, Jude, Heather. Hello, everyone. And yeah. All right, so I have some earrings here. Hopefully you can hear me. Let me turn up my volume. You might be hearing the little ones too, but it is what it is, right? Oh, I just took a picture of something. All right, there we go. Hello, Jessica. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much, Tammy. All right, so I'm going to start with some earrings here. Let me type this in real quick. These are going to be a buy it now. For 3 choice, just let me know which letter you're interested in. Here we go. Hello, hello. All right, so I'm just going to start out here. So here is some nice shiny, these are post earrings. These are new earrings. They were on some other different cards, but they looked a little wonky. So I was like, let's just put on some other cards where you can actually see it. So here's this one. This one's going to be on A. So all earrings are $3. Buy it now. If you have anything, any preference or anything, just let me know because I'm pretty sure I may have them. All right, so here are these ones here. This one's like a pink, I'd say like a cord type, and then it has some little dangle bits there. They are on hooks here. So I'm going to put this on B, and if you want to see one closer, just let me know. All right, and I have some gold tone ones here. They are hoops. They have some little like dangles there and some like discs. They look like little discs there. They're really cute. I really like these when I got them out of the package. I was like, these are so cute. So we'll put that on C. And then let's throw something. Let's throw these on there. These are cute. Then we have these cheetah print or leopard print. I forget which print it is, but this is some kind of print. So here's that. These are on a silver tone color metal there. They are hooks. I'm going to put these on D. So it's going to be a $3 choice. Just let me know if anybody is interested. Put in A, B, C, or D. And let me go ahead and write my email down. Here we go. Here's my email. So if you want to register me, just put in your YouTube name, your real name, your PayPal email, and a zip for shipping. So low cost shipping would be starting at $4. And if you obviously feel like a big, large flat rate, it is going to be like $8.50. All right. So I got Becky in for D. All right. That one is yours. Thank you. Thank you. I literally just had my bags right here with me. Oh, here they are. All right. Thank you so much. So I still have A, B, and C left. There we go. And you may hear my cows in the background, so sorry. I guess it's dinner time. 3. Thank you, thank you. They're hostile little kids. I think they took too long of a nap. All right. I'm going to show these one more time, and then I'll keep going. There's A. Here is B. And here is C. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. So I'll go ahead and put these up. Let's see what else I have. I have a little bit more, and then I'll show some different ones. Have them and have grown kids. There you go. All right, so here are these. I guess they would be, let me see what color they would be. They kind of look like a silver tone. It kind of looks like it has some kind of like patina over it. Really pretty. I like the little inlays in it. It is Post. Again, these are going to be $3. Jude, he went C. Let me see. C. Can you describe which one C was? I totally forgot. So there's B. This one was A. The gold tone ones, right? Jude, just let me know if that is the right one. And it is yours. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So Jude got the letter C. There we go. For 3. Thank you, thank you. All right. Got it. Thank you, guys. All right, so here is another one here. This is really flashy. They're cute. Here are these ones right here. Also, I know most of y'all are very crafty, so if you don't like the earrings, you could always make something else out of them. I'm not that talented, but I'm sure you guys are. You could take my dog. Oh yeah, absolutely. Here are these right here. These are really, really nice. These are Post. There we go. I'm going to put this on C. And then I'll put this one on D. So these ones are D. They are A. They just hook on the back like so. And these are like a purpley, dark purple color. So I'm going to put these on D. So we got A, B, C, and D. There's going to be $3. Buy it now. Choice. My goodness. There's some angry cows out there. All right, looks like we got Becky in first for D. Thank you, thank you. I believe I have a few pairs of these style. I will definitely show them. All right. Thank you, thank you. And then Abril, I have C, if you want C. C is yours, D was taking. I know, isn't it wild? And they're like right outside my window. I'm like, really? You have to do that right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, April. I really love her name. There we go. Let's see what else we have here. All right, Judy was taken. Rosie is next. I have B and C. C was taken, so B for Rosie. There we go. All right. Put that in there. There we go. I used to live on a dairy farm. Oh, how cool. All right, Rosie, that one is yours. Yeah, they're angry about something. So I do have A left. You can see that. They kind of like hug your ears. So this is what they look like. Let me take it off where you can really see it. Really pretty. I heard you were recording. Yeah, they're probably like, oh, wait, you're on? Okay, let's go nuts. That's just probably exactly what they did. All right, so there's that. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what else I have here. I'm going to do this as a bidded item because these are so cute. And I'll just start these.
Mama,
Yes,
I changed Dot's color.
you did?
Yes, I changed it to purple.
Oh, I like that color. Thank you.
I don't like the red color.
No. All right, so I'm going to do this as a $3 starting bid. These are charms. Sorry, if there's a glare, I'll just put the bowl away. Here is it's like a flower. And I believe it goes in one of those slider things, those slider bracelets. But you can also take it off if you want because it does come off. You just take it right off if you'd like. Put it on a regular. So there's that. Here is a flower. My lighting is awful on this side. Has like a white pearl like enamel color. Here is a heart. All you really need is add a jump ring. And then there's the back of that. Kind of looks like a leaf. So there's that. Here is a heart. Has a rhinestone in there. Really pretty. These are new. There's no wear to them or anything. This one is like a, what is that? Maybe a dog paw? It looks like a faux pearl. I'm always fighting with my camera, so there we go. That's so cute. And this one is a, I guess, maybe a mermaid tail or whichever you like. And it does come in with a ring like that, or you can always take it off. And then you have a white one here. It's kind of, yeah, it is white. And then there's the back as well. Actually, the hole is not quite punched out. I don't know why, that's so weird. See if I can punch it out with my hole puncher here. There we go. Just gotta finish it off. All right, so this is a lot. I'm gonna start this at $3 for the lot. You can make all kinds of neat things with it. See if I had any more. I did find a butterfly, and I found a like a lizard or a gecko, whichever you like. It's really cute. Let me pull that up where you can see it. As you can tell, I love hearts. I have so many heart like shaped stuff. This is what I found the other day, which I thought it was so cute. I don't know if y'all can see it. Look at that bunny. So cute. I think it's vintage. Pretty sure it is. It had a sticker on there, but I don't know what it said. But it's so cute. Alright, so I have Candy in at 3. Tammy coming in at 4. Oh my goodness. They are crazy. I have Jude coming in for 10. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. God, Jude. She's serious. They're so cute. I've had them for a while and I'm like, I just don't know what to do with them. I just don't know. Yes, those are my rowdy cows. They are ridiculous. Jude really wants to hold the lizard and tail out. I know, isn't that cute? I think this one's my last one. I don't know if I have another one of these. I'll have to look. All right. So I have Jude, the highest bid, for 10. All right. Anybody else want to come in? If not, I will go ahead and call it. Why am I using that? Oh my gosh, they're so loud. All right, so we're going to go once to Jude for 10 for the lot. Going twice. Oh yeah, it sounds like they're having a party. Last call. We're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold. To Jude for $10. Thank you, and thank you guys for bidding as well. That one is yours. You're welcome. Thank you. Those are cute. All right, let's see. I'll bring some more out here in a bit. I have some necklaces, and these are all different kinds. They're really cute. So I'm going to do these at a, oh my goodness. I'm going to start these out at $3 choice. So first I have a elephant. It is an elephant pendant. It is on an 18-inch chain. This one is also a howlite, so it's a dyed howlite. So I have a elephant here. They are new. They are on a tag. I have a heart. Again, this one is new as well. So I'm going to start these out at $3 choice. Here is a dyed blue howlite. Kind of looks like a turquoise color. Has these little swirly dangle bits here. They're really cute. Almost kind of blinding, sorry. And then I have a cactus. So I have a cactus here with a white howlite, which I thought is so cute. So if you want to see any of them closer, just let me know and I will definitely do that. So I have Tammy in for 3. Thank you, thank you. So looking for 350 or 4, whichever. And then I'll bring out some brooches next. Oh my goodness. Some angry cows. Let me get this out without them all falling over. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the rowdiness. All right. So I'll see Tammy for 3. We're going to go ahead and call it. We'll go once to Tammy for 3. Going twice. Last call. We're going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to Tammy for $3 choice. All right, which one are you interested in? We got the elephant, heart, we'll put blue, or cactus. Heart and blue. All right, thank you, thank you. The heart. And then we have the blue. Thank you, thank you. All right, I do have the elephant. I think my earring just fell off. And the cactus left for 3 if anybody is interested. Thank you again, Tammy. I don't even know where my earring fell. Okay. All right. So I got Abril coming in first for elephant. Thank you, thank you. I will see if I have any more. Abril for 3. Did you want the elephant, Abril, or I saw that you retracted? Just let me know. If not, Candy will be next. see. I guess she retracted. All right, so Candy, you get the elephant. So I do have the cactus left for 3. What else I got here? All right. All right, so I'll go ahead and pass on the cactus here. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you, Jude. So we're gonna do a starting bid. I go from. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? All right, so I'm gonna do a starting bid of $4 choice. These are brooches. So my first one here is a ram. It is a ram. Has like little red dots. It's actually like beads, like it's beaded. Rhinestones on its face, and its mouth is open, which I think it's really cute. Let me find my camera because I'm always fighting with it. There we go. It is a brooch or a pendant. So you can see where you can put it there. So there's that one. All right, pulling this one out. This is really cute. Here is a unicorn. It has red and pink rhinestones on this one. It is also a pendant or a brooch. You see that there? It's a pretty good size one. It is all there. Taurus, there you go. Rams or Aries. Oh, okay. I always forget what is what. I have a poodle, which I thought is so cute. A black poodle with little rhinestones on its collar, its feet, and its tail. There's the back. So you have a poodle there. I got Candy coming in for 4. Thank you, thank you. Looking for 450 or 5. Let's see what else I got in here. Grab a bite. Okay. Let's see. Oh goodness, look at this one. This is kind of cool. Here is a scorpion. So if you're a Scorpio, this is for you. It has the black body there and the red with the black eyes, which is really neat. I should put it this way. There we go. I have a brill coming in for 5. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I have this little dog here. It is I believe it's a Scottish dog. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not really good at naming dogs. There's the back. So there's your dog. There you go. Maybe you can see it. I got Jude coming in for 6. Candy in for $6.50. Jude coming back in for 7. I have a cat, which I think is so sweet, with green eyes. If I can make it stay still. There you go. All right, so we have those there. So I have Jude in for 7. I have Jude coming in for 7, looking for $7.50. If anybody wants to see anything else again, just let me know. There's the ram. I think the ram is hilarious. It's so cute. They're very detailed too. That's what I love about them. So cute. Got the scorpion, the poodle, and the cat. Look at that cat. So serious. All right, so I got Jude in for 7. No one else is coming in. I'll go ahead and call it. Nope. I got Becky coming in for $7.50. Thank you, thank you. Looking for 8. I feel like I need to move my stuff this way. There we go. Jude coming in for 8. Thank you, thank you. Looking for 8.50 or 9. These are some cute brooches, and they are new. So, no rhinestones. I just took them out of the package. When I got them in, I was like, I cannot wait. I had to take them all out and examine them and make sure they were good to go. And they are definitely good to go. And then this one is a pendant. Was this a pendant? Yes, this one is a pendant too. I believe that's the only one. Yeah. So these two could be pendants or brooches. All right. So we're going to go ahead and go once to Jude for 8. I'm going to go twice. Last call, we're going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold. To Jude for $8 choice. All right, which one are you interested in? We got the Scottish, the ram, the horse, the scorpion, the poodle, and cat. Just let me know which one you're interested in, and I will get them packed. Thank you guys, and thank you for bidding. You want the cat and the scorpion. Okay, thank you. You want the cat, and the cat is awesome. And then the scorpion. I put them in separate bags. All right, thank you. Becky, you were next in line. Let me know if you're interested in any of these. The ram and the unicorn. Okay. Those are cute. Get the ram and the unicorn. Thank you so much. There's that. I'll put this in a separate bag. All right, let's see. Candy, I believe you were next. If you're interested in the dog, let me know. If not, pass is fine. Ones and ones are going, oh, I'm sorry. I'll bring some more out. Anybody else? Let's see. Abril, did you want any one of them? Just let me know. If not, then anybody else? All right, let's see here. Some angry cows out there. Cow sounds. All right, I'll go ahead and pass these up. If anybody's interested later, just let me know. All right, I do have some. These are agates. They are stretch agate bracelets. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is 4 of them. My goodness. These are going to be move. I know, right? They are crazy. I'm going to go ahead and put them on here so that we know. There we go. Excuse me. These are going to be buy it now, $5 choice. So I have this one here. This is a banded agate, and this one's a matte color. It does have like one of the buffalo there pendant, or you can add your own as well. So they are stretchy and they're double strand. So there's that. That one's on A. Here is this one. This one's really pretty. It's like a magenta color. It is a banded agate as well. You can see the bands in them. And they're not just a regular round ball on this one. It looks like it's like cut in different ways. It must be dinner time. Yes, it is. Here is one with the white tassel there. And this one is also a matte color. And then we have this one as well, and it has a purple dangle bit there. And that one is also agate. So they're all agates and they're dyed. So these are a buy it now for $5 choice. So we have A, B, C, and D. Just let me know if anybody is interested in one of these. I have a Code for Life for A. All right, that one is yours. I have Carol for D. Let me put these in a bigger bag. I hate to squish these. My husband came home. Code for Life. I love that name. Thank you so much, Carol. You said A. That one is yours. Carol in for D. This is cute. My goodness. All right, so I do have B and C left. Here is B. They are cold. I love them. They're really nice to wear. I don't have mine on. I usually wear mine, but I don't have enough bracelets on right now. And then here's a matte one with a tassel. Again, if you don't like the tassel, you can always take it off or just add more little charms to it. So that'd be something neat to do too. If not, I'll go ahead and pass it up. This one is going to be B and C. Oh my goodness, they're so crazy. All right, so here we go. Go ahead and do some charms here. All right, we'll just do a starting bid of 3 for the lot. So here we go. Here are these charms here. Can you see it better with this pink on the back? A little bit better. All right, so I have all these here. It's like in a little bunch. These are elephants. This is a blue howlite. You got a faux pearl and a little tag there. It says blessed. This is really cute. I love that. I have a mushroom. Mushroom there. I have candy in for 3. I have a wishbone, which I love. An angel. I believe this angel says eres un angel, so that means you are an angel, which is really neat. And then this looks like, oh, 2 frogs. I think, look at it. Let's see. Hello. 2 frogs, and it's holding a heart. And then there's the back of it. How cute is that? And then I have a heart here, and it has like a teal color rhinestones inside of them. Really cute. Go ahead and add a little howlite charm there as well. It's like a point. It's like a mini point howlite. Really cute. Here is another one there, and that one is an amethyst. It's an amethyst stone. So you could really add that to something. So I have candy in for 3, looking for 3.50 or 4. All right. I got Jude in for 4, Carol coming in for 4. So I got Jude coming in first at 4. I have Jude coming in for 5. Thank you, thank you. Looking for 5.50 or 6. Oh my goodness. Why are they so mad? All right. Anybody else want to come in for 5.50? If not, I'll go ahead and call it. Go ahead and go once to Jude for 5. Going twice. We're going to go last call. We're going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to Jude for $5. Thank you, and thank you ladies for bidding as well. All right. You're welcome. Thank you. Oof, can't break that. All right. I do have a few craft lots. And craft lots meaning as these are their jewelry that have been, like, maybe I'd say like one of the strings busted or something. So there's lots of neat little things in here that you could do. You could probably reuse it or use it for something else. Make another, I don't know. If I'm not that creative, so if you are, then this is for you. Thanks, fingers. My internet is slow tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. So I have this one. Where did my other one go? And I also have this one as well. This one has some earrings to them. There's nothing really wrong with them, but maybe a rhinestone fell off or maybe a little charm fell off. But if you can repurpose that or do something with it, that's awesome. So I'm going to do a starting bid. Of $5 choice. So you either choose one or the other. And they got lots of great things in there. So say at this one of the stones fell off, and so you probably just glue it. You could probably make a really cute charm out of it. These are awesome. You can see the little dangle bits there. There's some glass. This one is actually clear quartz chips. These are the shells. Probably can make something cool out of those. You got some links, so you can make something out of those. So there's that. I've got Carol in for 6. Abril at 7. Carol in for 8. So here's this. Here's some faux glass pearls here. There's a ring. I don't even know why I actually put that in there, but it's actually all there. The little charms. There's a rose. The back of the earring things fell off, so you could probably just add new backs to that. Beautiful rhinestones. There's some really pretty things in here, but I'm just not very talented. Little those little beads here. Anyways, there you go. There we go. This way. There we go. Go that way. All right. So I have Abrilla in for 7. Carol coming in for 8. Thank you. They are very nice. Lots. I usually always make some kind of lots on shows, but they usually go pretty quickly because I know so many people could use them for something. Make new jewelry or put it in keychains. They just have so many awesome ideas, and honestly, I just don't have the time. I have to homeschool my son, and so yeah, it's very busy around here. Oh, thank you so much. I lost my electric pencil sharpener. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's always have fun stuff to even open it and play with. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff in there. I think this one's kind of heavy because of the shell there. It's a Stella and Dot necklace that I see now. Bye, Heather. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Kels too. Always. All right. So I guess we'll go ahead and call it. So I got Carol in for 8. So I'm going to go ahead and go once for Carol for 8. Choice. Going twice. Last call. Going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. and sold to Carol for $8. All right, which one are you interested in? We'll do this one for green, and then we'll do this one for pink. These are the pink one. So we have green and pink. Just let me know which one you're interested in. Green or pink? You want pink? All right, pink one is yours. Thank you, thank you. Abril, would you like this one? Just let me know. Hi, kitty, kitty. All right. So I have this one left. Abril, just let me know if you're interested in this one. Or put a pass, just let me know. Cows are crazy. My cows are nutso today. They haven't been like that until just now, so. All right. Yes. Okay. That one is yours, Abril. Thank you. Thank you. That one is yours. For $8. All right, guys. That is my hour. Now it's time for me to go find something for dinner. Thank you so much, Tammy. I totally appreciate it for letting me come in and have some fun with y'all. Let me go ahead and put in my YouTube channel there. I'm almost to 300, so let's try to get to 300. I'm going to do a giveaway. Probably do like a $15 gift card giveaway. So yeah, that'll be fun. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies, for welcoming Viv, and thank you so much for coming on. This was fun. It's nice having
so
that.
much fun. Yes. Well, thank you so much, and y'all have a great night, and stay safe out there.
You too.
Bye.
That was so sweet. This I went upstairs and I got the album I was talking about that I wanted to show you all. She did a good job. I love shopping on her channel. She has some fun items for sure. But I love how everybody in the community is so welcoming to new people too. That makes a big difference for people, you know. So the album I was telling you guys about that I won at the auction, and I was thinking about turning these into journaling cards if anybody was interested. I didn't want to do them digitally because I don't want nobody stealing them. This is what they look like. And these here I would literally take and print them on cardstock for $2 each if people were interested. I'll pull some of these out to show you what I'm talking about. These were made by an artist called Knopf, Knoptf or F or something. I don't know. I looked him up. So they're all out of copyright. But these were, the men on these are literally the people that write our poems that we love so much. This one here is Holmes. I'll pull it down so you can see these better. These are awesome. Yeah, I mean, you can, Jude, but people can still steal them. They what they're doing is they're buying up people's stuff and you really can't go after them because it's like in another country. Hey, Madison. So, you know, the copyright, they don't care. I mean, who's got the money to get a lawyer and go to China? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really hard to do that. But these, I got it in auction, like I said. So there's Holmes. And here is, these are so gorgeous. I've never seen postcards like these. And I wanted to, it must have been like an estate sale because there were like 5 of these albums. Like they literally came in these photo albums. And I tried so hard to get them, but the prices got too high. But I was fortunate that I got away with one. And then here is, this is Emerson. And what it is they have their own little quote. It's like a birthday thing underneath. So I want to turn these into journaling cards. What I would like to do, but I'm afraid to put them digitally in my Etsy. So I've been sitting on them. This guy here this is Bryant. And it's like their own quotes underneath. And the cards are from 1912. It says, one glad day is added now to childhood's memory days, and one calm day to those of quiet age, and it's by Bryant. And each of the poets wrote these. So their quotes, here's Longfellow. So these are really cool. The whole album's different, though. Oh, Jude, I know. When I saw them on the site, and I could have kicked myself because they had German horses, too, but I couldn't get them. And then here you have Tennyson. And then here's Lowell, and here's Whitner. And it keeps going, and there's Shakespeare. So you got all the poets, and then look at these ones. Then this goes into the next set. Because you imagine how beautiful these would be as journaling cards. Look at this. Look at that. These are, it says, whatever joys your birthday brings, may you capture all and clip their wings. Look at that. These designs are amazing. And they're like, they're just beautiful. And then over here, this is like the photo album that never ends. I was at the right place at the right time. And then look at these little book looking ones. These are all birthday greetings, but look how beautiful these are. They're open books. Birthday of happiness, radiance with hope, rosy light, and many another to follow as years take their flight. So that's what I said. If anybody was interested in these, I can print them on cardstock. But it's going to take some ink because you can see what they look like. But I wanted to do them like $2 a sheet is what it would be for how many ever fits on the page, and share them because I really love these. I mean, they're just too gorgeous not to share. Look at this bird. These are just beautiful. They sit beside my bed. I've been petting them constantly because I just think they're so gorgeous. This album was not cheap. But look here with the flowers. But I think they would make stunning journaling cards. I don't have a double-sided printer, so it would just have to be the front side. I tried to get a double-sided printer, but it didn't work out. But look at this. It's like never ending. And then it goes to flowers with like open windows. These are just beautiful. And I have never, I think they showed like 2 examples of his online, and they want like an arm and a leg for him. I haven't seen any of the like copies of these or anything online. Just like 2 types of pictures he did. And it just goes on and on. Those are just beautiful. And I printed out digitals into the paper pack once. And I sold them. Some of them already. I only did the guys at the beginning. That's all I printed off so far. Let me see if his name's on these. Because I want to. It was written somewhere. It must have been written in the description when they sold him on the website, because I did look him up. But I'm not seeing. Let's see if it's on this one. I need a magnifying glass. Hold on. So I want to get the correct spelling of his last name. I don't know where I found it. I can't seem to find it on the cards. They must have had it in the auction, because I wrote it down, but it was like KNOPF or PT or something like that. Was the guy that did this. And I looked him up once. But it's something that if anybody's interested in, I was going to do these as digitals in my Etsy, but I don't know. I just don't know. Because what it is you can put sample across it and you can put your name across it, Jude. But the thing is what's happening with China, they're buying the digitals and copying them on their side. That's what they're doing to people that are putting their stuff out there. And somebody posted a picture and they were very angry because they're taking gel plate pictures and things that people are making digitals for their Etsy, and you can't stop it. Like, who's got the money to do it? You know what I mean? So it is what it is. They see people making money, capitalism. They got to steal other people's ideas. So I've seen this been going on for a while, though. But I don't want to, because these are the originals. I don't want to lose them. So I might just go ahead and put them on as prints. Like I'm doing it for our live sale for us. And then that way, when we get copies of it, who's ever interested, then if I go to put it in Etsy, it's like whatever. I'd have to do it as like maybe as a print, that they could still buy them and do the same thing. I don't know if they would pay the shipping if they weren't digital, though. Digitals are a lot cheaper than actually running copies. Because I could post them in my Etsy as making copies too. Mailing the actual copies on cardstock. But I'm trying to save it for Americans. So everybody, not just our country, but, so people can't steal them over in China. I think it's terrible that they do that to people. All the knockoffs and stuff. I've seen that in makeup too. It's awful. But I love this album. It's one of my favorites. It stays beside my bed. I have a few items. I have a horse book I love upstairs. I have this. I have a little pile of my favorite things. So pretty much the only thing that I have left over to do like as a review is I still have 50 sheets of the coffee dyed paper for $6 left. I have 2 sets of those. See, that was, I was trying to decide, Madison, if I was going to turn them into just do them on paper or do them as digitals and put them in my Etsy store. I'm not sure how to do it yet. I haven't decided. Well, thank you, Rosie. I know they're so gorgeous. I just don't know how to do it because I want to put it to where it's accessible to everybody. Oh no, I'm not selling this. I bought this at an auction. I'm definitely not getting rid of it. That's okay, Maddie. I don't know how I'm going to do them yet. I had them in actual folders with other paper stuff, and I had it sold like, I don't know how many for $10 a piece. They were like folder fulls of ephemera, but I don't know how I want to do them. I'll have to think about it. Because I really do want to post them in my Etsy. I'm just afraid somebody's going to come along and take them. And then, you know, I mean, I guess it is what it is. It's a chance you take when you put stuff out there, you know. Once it's on the web, it's there. But I would like to take and scan them all into, you know, digitals and post them all at once. Well, I'd probably do them separate. I would probably do the guys first and then do like the books as a second set just to get them all in a digital kit. So I'll have to think about it. I would like to do both sides, Candy. The copies on both sides would be amazing. Not all of them were mailed though. If you look at the back side, there were some that were and some that were blank. See, like this one's blank and some were actually sent, like written on. They don't have stamps on them though. They were just written on though. And then some had the postal, but I can't figure out how to do double. It's all backwards to me. Like you got to lay them in just the right way to pull the backs off. I've seen people do them in digital prints where they have the front of the postcard and the back to where you put it together and you glue it together. I have no clue how these people do this. How you would line something like that up. Oh yeah, I could do that too. Do you have to have a special program or anything, Maddie, to do that? See, I don't do Photoshop. I do Paint Shop. I have Paint Shop Pro. I've never played with Photoshop. Paint Shop Pro is something I've been doing in MSN since like 2007, but it's like, it was more designed in Britain. So it's like the measurements are really off on that program. Like in order for me to run off a picture in inches, I have to do it in pixels because if you put it in inches, it doesn't work on that program. It's like messed up. Me and my daughter went through this trying to do photos and it was awful. But yes, this is a very nice collection and I wish I would have got them all because, oh my goodness, people, you think this is beautiful. You should have seen the Christmas. That's the one I couldn't afford. I mean, like I'm fighting. They had like, I don't know how many of these albums on there. One of them even had German horses. It was like all these postcards came on the site at the same time. I go to Everything But the House. It's a auction house, I believe, out of Missouri. And what they do, it's called EBTH. You can type it in Google, and I signed up and registered. So every once in a while, I will go to the section because they sell books, jewelries. Heck, I even saw a pink Cadillac sold off there. It was amazing. But they had a bunch of these albums, so it had to have been from the same estate. Excuse me. Whoever preserved these did an awesome job. So what they did was they auctioned them all off at the same time. So like I'm sitting there and I'm like crapping because the Christmas ones, they flew to 110 just for the one album. I have no clue what the final bid was because the last 10 minutes on there, you think on here an auction stressful? You should try there. Like you can literally watch the countdown on the auction site and you're like hoping nobody comes in and ninjas. They had like 7 bags of stamps one time I was trying to get a hold of. Somebody came in at the very last minute and literally ninja'd it right out from underneath of me. And I let them because once the price gets so high, I just stop. Like I have a limit. But that particular time when these postcards were in there was probably like 7 of these albums. So you know they all came from the same estate. They were the exact albums. They had Christmas, they had birthday, they had another Christmas one. They had, I think, Easter. Like it was like all the holidays in these cards. I wanted the whole entire collection. There was no way. There was no way. My husband would have killed me. So this one here, I fought for one because after it got so high, I just had to drop out because it would have been thousands. So I told him, I was like, oh, it just made me sick though, because you know it was a collection from one place and you just wanted to keep it together, but you couldn't. And the Christmas ones were like out of this world. They were just as gorgeous as these ones. And it was like, I tried so hard because Christmas is my favorite holiday anyway, but I couldn't touch them. Just couldn't. I do have a really cute album filled with old Valentine's Day cards that I got off of Everything But the House site. But see what it is, the only thing I don't like about this auction site is they will ship, but they do not do media. And I understand in a way why they don't, because the books are so old that when they mail, you get brand new thick boxes. They wrap everything and they'll, like really well. So, you're basically paying for packaging. So what it does is like, it starts you out, like say there was a set of books I got off of there once and the starting price right off the bat for shipping was $32. So you know that they're incorporating some money that they want back into the shipping. So it doesn't leave you a lot of leeway because you're sitting there up against a lot of people go to this site. And it's like, so you're starting out at 32 and you're like, oh my goodness, like how much am I willing to pay for these 5 books? And sometimes they can get really high. Like they'll have 5 days and it's like 110 within the second day. And you still have 3 days to go. So some of these, I mean, it must be nice to have that kind of money laying around where you can just go to a site and just bid. Because some of these things are astronomically high and sometimes you can get a good deal. But I noticed like when I first started on the site, it was kind of newish. So there wasn't a lot of competition. So I was getting some pretty good deals. But now that it's gotten out there and advertising, it's harder to get stuff on there now. But they have first editions. They have book sets. They have I ended up getting this. I got 2 other books full of postcards that are all different. They look like, some of them look like they're German. I have my very first set of books from the 1800s. That's where it came from, was this website. I had never touched a book from the 1800s until I won an auction on there. And oh my God, my husband was laughing at me. The box came. You would have seen my face. I was like a kid in his candy store. I'm like, my husband's like, what is wrong with you? I said, you just don't understand. I said, whoever loved these books kept these in wonderful condition. And I was just touching all the grooves and he's looking at me like I'm crazy. And I said, well, you know how you men are with cars. Well, that's how I am with books. Can't help it. So he's laughing at me in the kitchen and I'm like, you just don't understand. I want to know who owned this book. I want to know who loved it. I want to know who held it. It's hysterical. Yes. So, this was one of my proud ones, but I did get a few items off of the site that I really love. And I had a book that I was going to turn into a journal and I backed out of it because I found out it was a poetry book. So I started reading it, and that's a mistake because I never could turn on, and there's no way I could take that book apart. So the one thing I have left, I have this. This was a 1920 clinical medicine. This came from our antique mall. I sold one already. This is for $10. And this is funny. We were looking at some of the advertisements in here for medical stuff, and believe me, you don't have to be sad because the book's falling apart. Look at that. Will they last? This is see Dr. Bennett's article. That looks like torture instruments. Look at these advertisements. These are hysterical. I mean, seriously, you see this? This is like something off of a serial killer movie. Let's get at these ads and rolling earlier. Because I flipped through the books, but I didn't really take a real close look. But oh my goodness. So it's good. Look at this. That looks like torture. It's called the abdominal retractor. It looks like a protractor, like something you would use in school. Or a terrible thing at the gynecologist. I don't know. Some of these contraptions back then. So it has advertisements, and of course, this is all copyright free. It's got advertisements in the beginning. It's got some cool articles throughout the book, and then it has some x-rays. And then it has some pictures. Look at her. This is a corset. Thank you for bringing such a useful surgical help to your attention. Self-reducing. Does that mean they squeeze you so much you lose weight? I have no clue. Oh, it says, you know how unsatisfactory most abdominal bandages are? Well, after looking at that equipment back there, I would say so. It says, then they make you bulk. And women don't like that, especially stout women who are too big already. It's just wrong. And then it goes from advertisements and then back to advertisements. I can't help it. That is hysterical. This picture is my favorite. I love this. Oh, I think this picture here would be so cool to scan. But I didn't scan any of these. Automobile departure. Like, look at this man's face. I'll do like Maddie and bring everything up close so you can look at him. I mean, look at this dude. Look at his face. I like it though. I mean, I like the picture. And then all this stuff. Look at this. I was showing this earlier too. Look what she's got stuck up her nose. These advertisements kill me. This is glycothylamine or Caterhall conditions. This is for your nasal, your throat, your intestinal, your stomach, your rectal, and your vaginal. I mean, this like hits everything. It's like a one for all. Hey, Lisa. So there's all of these. I don't know. It's just, if people like torture advertisements, this is for you. And look at that. This is so cool. This is a special doctor's keyboard with medical symbols. Look how cool that is. It's an old typewriter. But anyways, this came from our antique mall. This was what I had left. That's for $10 if anybody's interested. Only because I'm making the money back. I paid for them because I literally, these were already picked. When you have a picker picking, you're going to pay a higher price. I don't know. I couldn't find these online, so I have no price comparisons. I tried to find them online, and when they're like, when you cannot find them in Google, they're probably more valuable because you can't find them. And I could not find these. It's the American Journal of Clinical Medicine. I couldn't find either one of them. Probably. That's hysterical. Lisa, that's a good one. I'm cubic. So there's that one left. If anybody's interested, you let me know. That is so comical. And I made these. Look how cute these are. See my obsession with horsies. Look at this. I found these wooden horses on Etsy. Here are my A, B, and C's. Love these. I added the blue letters. I had those in my crafting stash. Got my horses as my A, B's, and C's. Okay. So I sold out of my pink paper. I still have coffee dyed paper. What do you want to see? I have some card sets. And I had these left. I love these. I make these. I think these are so cool. I have these. Thank you, Carol. I have these for $5 a set. Yes, this came to my brain before sleeping one night because my brain never stops when I want to create stuff. It just goes. Sometimes what I want to create doesn't turn out the way, but I love these. These are fabric pieces that I got from an estate sale. So I have 2 die cuts I absolutely love that I turned these into. I went on them, of course, played in my Paint Shop Pro, made the words that I would use in a diary or a journal. And this one says my story. So there's 3 layers here, and all you got to do is glue this to a page or to the front of your book, or in the middle book, wherever you want. This one says dreams. This one says recollections. This one says faith. I have a faith journal. I really need to start using it. JD made it for me and sent it clear from Australia, custom. And I love the journal she made for me, but I just haven't started. This one says secrets. This one says history. This one says life. This one says journal. This one says hope. And this one says memoir. And those are 10 for $5. And I call these Fabri-Tex. I sold 2 sets tonight. The last time I made them, I sold out. Get to the price on these. Yeah. So if anybody's interested, you let me know. I have 1, 2, I have 3 sets left. Hey, Angeli, how are you doing? Long time no see. How are things your way? Oh, just covered in snow right now. Our snow was supposed to actually come tonight, but it came last night. My husband woke up today. He's like, oh my goodness. We were covered. And we've got more snow coming tomorrow and the next day. So I can't wait to see what the whole total's going to be. It's cool though. I felt sorry for my dog though. She can't even squat to pee because there's no place to go. She like lands in the snow because we got more than what they thought we were going to get. We were supposed to get, I think, a couple inches so far, but we ended up, it looks like about 5 out there right now. Oh, I know. I love snow. I just don't like ice. So I have these. I love these when you add them to pages because of the frayed edges on them. I think these are cool. So I have these left. I'm not even going to put them back in again. I have a set of these hearts. There's 24 in a pack for $2. If anybody's interested, just let me know because I put these in already once. And then I have these they're called Trinket Velvet Pleated Blossoms, and they're like little velvet package. These are for $1. I have these for $3 a set. And I love the little bags. These are Valentine type journaling cards that I made with digital prints. I can't remember who did the pages. I'll have to get it and link it down below later. But these tickets were from My Front Porch, I think is the name of the site. It's where I got the ticket digital downloads to make these with. And these are all cardboard. You can turn these into journaling cards or craft cards, what I call them. I have I have 4 of these left. There's 5 for $3. And I have these for $2.50 a set. This is old logbook pages that were done. And these are old toys. Pictures of toys on them. So I have those. They got cars. Little pictures of old cars and stuff. I have I didn't get to do these. Oh, the cards. That's what I had. I have these cards left from Harry Potter. They are 4 for $1. It has like the Transfiguration. You'll get 4 different ones. And this is what the other side looks like. It says the Harry Potter trading card game. So I have these left. At least snow you have traction, but ice. Oh, my husband about did a split in our backyard the other day. He didn't realize that it had turned to ice underneath the snow. And I'm like, you gotta be careful. I have those left. And then these cards left. I'll just pull one of them out. These floral ones are 4 for $1. What's the weather like your way, Angeli? And then these are regular on the other side. I have those left. All the cards are 4 for $1. And then I have Salem cards. They were 4 for $1. PC, please. What's that mean? What do you mean, Maddie? Oh, thank you. You want one set? Thank you, thank you. Hey, Mel! These ones here I call fiery cards. They have the suits of cards on them, Maddie. I've never seen cards like these. Oh, thank you. Sure, you can have the medical magazine. They are so, this magazine's so cool. Thank you, thank you. Wait till you see these cards. And I have a lot left, so look at these. This is what the card side looks like, but wait till you see the queens and kings. Look how cool this is. It's like they've got the suits down in, and it's got the K for the king. I've never seen these like this. And he's holding like a sword. I'll try to hold it up so you can see it, because I know I don't have the best view over here. Hold on. And then here's the queen. And I'll make sure that, like I said earlier, whoever gets these will get one of the picture cards. And then look how cool. Here's the jack. It's not that one. Where's it at? I'll find it. It's like they're so colored. Like the color. Look at the color. There's the queen. Oh, right here. It's holding like this blue symbol. I have no clue what that is. But they're so cool looking. And like the club symbols like in the center. Look how neat that is. Oh, come on, Tammy. Get under your camera. My camera's crappy tonight. And plus I have a big light bulb burn out above my head. Like these are just so different. And then it has there. I have never seen suits like this in cards before. But anyways, there's those. It's just different. I love this side. I was like, yes, I'm taking them. Well, I'm glad you get to come in, Mel. The floral, okay. Did I get you on the floral? I think I did. Yeah, I got you on the floral. Yes. Does anybody want any of these ones? You did. You know what kept happening to me? I fought my sleep through Maddie's cell. The one night I was okay, but you know, like I forgot to take my vitamin D, and when I'm without my vitamin D, I'm like a rag doll. And one day I took it, one day I forgot, and then I was sitting and I'm like, oh my goodness, I made it to the very last half hour. Twice during our sale, and I passed out. And I woke up and I know I was snoring. My dog was giving me dirty looks. I had my phone in my hand and I literally fell asleep. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I had to scroll back to even see who won the prizes because I just passed out. Cold old age. So I have those cards. And then I have these ones. These cards are so cool. They look like bingo cards. I think these are adorable. They have numbers on them. And then, of course, this side's regular. But look how cool these are. They have Audrey Grant written on them. But they have numbers. Is that like not cool? I've been trying to find different. But I thought these were cool. So I have these left for $1. That's all the cards I had this time that were new. And then I also had the number cards ×2. Thank you, thank you. And the armor cards, which you call these the armor cards. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. And then I had these are like treat bag size. I had these for $1 where you get 2 with this pattern and then 2 with the magazine pattern. So there's those. I have some of those left over. I have quite a bit of those left over. I bought those in a quantity because I like using them too. And what else was new that you had not seen? Because I think I still have papers that you have seen before. I have plant cards, yucky wet recipe cards, and about the only thing new, everything pretty much. I think everything new pretty much sold, pretty much is gone. I don't see nothing else here that was something you had not seen. Oh, I'm sorry, Abril. That's what I get for reading the computer. Those were for you. I'm sorry. Abril. See, I have my glasses on, but I can't read my laptop. I should have read that on my phone. Abril. Thanks, Abril. Yeesh. Real. Hey, busy mama. You wanted 2 more of the treat bags. Thank you, Jude. Oh, you guys are funny. And Busy Mama is so sweet. I love her channel. She does really cute makeup looks. I started out as a makeup channel because of Instagram. I see you, Maddie. They're saying to bill you, Maddie. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, you're fine, Busy. I am not ignoring you, Maddie. But she had she does cute makeup looks. I got into Influencer, Busy. I never won a thing off of them. I did a lot of reviews and I did a whole bunch of pictures. I did so much for that app and never won a thing. I entered every contest. I went hard at that app and nothing. But I got to meet a bunch of people that were really cool through the app. And my Instagram flew. Like it was in the thousands before I ever came to YouTube because of the people that I met in the makeup community. They were awesome. They really are. You can meet some really good people there. But it got expensive. My whole thing was I used to get BoxyCharm and Ipsy and all that stuff. And my whole thing was to do comparisons between expensive makeup to what's in the drugstore. I never realized they had like a drugstore brand and a sophisticated brand because I'm from a small town. So we never had like a Sephora or an Ulta here. So what everybody considered drugstore, that's all we had the option to buy when we were kids. So I told my husband it was funny because, you know, we started out, both of us were making like $3 something an hour. That was minimum wage at the time. I have pay stubs to prove that, by the way. I think it was $3.30 an hour. We were poor, but we worked our way to where we are. Nothing was ever handed to us. And, so when, you know, the kids were grown and, you know, we got situated where we had more freedom, my husband came out. This was like when I started my YouTube channel in 2017. He said, do what you want to do. He handed me a credit card and he says, have fun. So heck yeah, I took advantage of it. I bought $2,000 worth of makeup, people. I kid you not. A lot. I had a store in half of my computer room. I literally had to buy 2 shelves just to hold the makeup because I'm not a makeup person. I was actually a tomboy. And when I was growing up, you know, to me, a night out on the town was wearing a little bit of eyeshadow that probably lasted me for a year. I didn't pay attention to expiration dates when it came to makeup when I was growing up as a teenager. I might have worn foundation, but I was not fancy. Like I didn't have like a lot. I had like maybe 4 or 5 things and that's it. So I wanted to do a comparison on my channel. It turned out more of a review to see what was the hype about. So I hit Sephora, I hit Ulta, and I hit the drugstores, and I did comparisons. And I mean, it was great because I actually had a great following when I started YouTube because people loved it that I didn't filter, I did not edit. And it's hysterical going back watching some of my older videos because this one lady come out. I mean, the feedback you get from the people you watched that watched me was amazing. This lady said, even though you're older, my daughter loves to watch you. She said she gets the biggest kick out of you because you'll make mistakes and you show your mistakes. And one time I was doing something with a brush and I smacked myself in the nose. It was hysterical because it was during a live and I don't edit nothing. So she got to see all the boo-boos I made too. And she was rolling. She said she would be laughing in her bedroom watching you because I have no professionalism at all when it comes to this stuff. I did everything by winging it. The only time I ever had makeup applied to me was one time a friend of mine's mother was having a Mary Kay party and something happened and some people canceled. And because us teen kids were there, she said, well, how about you kids join in on the party? So we did. And it was at a friend's house. That's the very first time I was ever taught how to appropriately apply makeup. So I took what I learned. And it was cool because when you start out on Instagram, I kid you not, people sent me free stuff like you would not believe. If you get into the right people and the right things that you're doing, you would be shocked at the stuff you get sent. I was being asked to do reviews through Amazon, all these different places, even companies that owned certain products. They were approaching me through emails and through my Instagram messages, and I got like tons of free products upstairs I did reviews on. But there's a site out there. I don't know if you've heard of this, Busy Mama. Let me get a hold of it. I want to share this with you because I found this on my own, and a lot of the makeup artists I got to know through Instagram. One is now an ambassador for the app. And this is it. Maybe. I'm trying to remember the name of the app. But you get in this particular app and it's really cool because they have makeup, they have food, they have all kinds of things. But what it does is it has a countdown, like a whole bunch of people are trying to get the product. Sometimes you get this for free and sometimes you pay like $3.99 for shipping. And you get to try all these different products that Korean, because Korean skincare in this app is amazing. And there was a company that I did a review on that was so sweet that they sent me another product later that I wanted to try. And they sent me a slip and it said, Dear Tammy. It was so personal, like personalized. It was really cool. And this is a good place to get into because you can meet a lot of makeup people in here. Why am I not getting this app? Let me see. I don't think I have it on my phone anymore. But it's actually better than Influencer because I mean you can get stuff through. There it is. Hold on a minute. I still have the app on my phone. Like it'll have different items and they'll pick you to pre-approve you. It's called 0.8L. I Googled it, but it wasn't coming up. But for a person who's doing makeup, I recommend this app. I really do. They sent me fingernail polish. They sent me all kinds of stuff free. And what was cool about the fingernail polish was instead of using acetone to take it off, it peels off. The only thing I didn't like about it, and I did a review on it, because I give honest reviews because I'm a consumer. So, it peeled off too fast. That's the only thing I didn't like about that particular polish. But all I have to say is, by doing the high end to the low end, my favorite drugstore turned out to be Wet n Wild. Definitely love their gel polishes. There's just something about the gel polish. It just goes on so smooth. And I do like a lot of their products for being a drugstore. And Milani. Milani has really great shadows. The high end, I noticed some was crappy. Like, they really charged a lot of money for things, and they weren't that great. Some of the drugstores literally beat out, to me, some of the high end. My favorite high end, I would have to say, was definitely the Too Faced shadows. I really loved the Too Faced. And the metallics of my favorite were definitely, I have the palette upstairs. It's oh my gosh, I'm not going to remember the brand name. It's purple, and it's like a big, and you can see your reflection in it. Oh my goodness, I can't think of the brand name, but that's my favorite metallic shadows. So I picked out my favorite stuff. But hold on a minute, because I'm going to get this website link for you if you're still in here. Okay, here it is. You go here and you get this. Yes, I got you. I had got you written on that. The Busy Mom, if you're still in here, there's a link for you. Yeah, I have you on the list. I wasn't ignoring you. I saw you. I have Christina, Viv, Abril, and Maddie. Did you want 1 or 2 sets? You're welcome. That is so awesome. Dude, that is awesome. I had a makeup sale. It's amazing. Some of the stuff that you try out, it is. And like my favorite, you know how some people wear false eyelashes? I couldn't do the false lashes, but there was another makeup artist I used to watch from Canada, and there was a it was called the Shock. And let me tell you, it is a great mascara. I mean, it's unreal. Like, I learned so much about makeup when I was doing it. It was crazy. And my husband was laughing. Look at the pictures. I want to show you the pictures of me with makeup. This is why my husband doesn't want me to stop wearing makeup, and he wants me to go back, because I don't want to. I want to look like a grandmother, and he doesn't want me to. He keeps telling me, but you look so different with makeup. And I do. I look like a total different person. That's what makeup does. I'll show you a picture of me with my hair dyed in makeup, now that you guys have seen my white-haired granny look. Let me find it. I showed this picture to Arlene, and she says, "Is that an old picture?" I said, "No, it's not an old picture. This is actually what I can still look like if I wore makeup." And I dyed my hair. So you get to see the before and after. Makeup changes you. I mean, it just changes your whole appearance. This is me. With my hair dyed and not the granny look. This is what I look like. With makeup and all done up. I do not look like the same person. When you go back and you just watch my previous video, this is what makeup does. And I had my hair striped blonde. I look like a total different person. And then here's when I very first started Instagram, the date on the very first picture when I started doing makeup. This was taken in June 2017. Thank you. I look like a different person. Thank you, Maddie. But I want to look like a grandmother. So I let all of it grow out. And it's like, some people can't handle it though. Like one of my best friends offline, she goes, I tried. I can't do it. And this was when my daughter got married. My niece is a beautician and she did my hair for the wedding. I mean, it's nice to be dolled up, but see, this is the thing I tell my husband. I mean, think about this for a second. If you look like this all the time, who notices it? You know what I'm saying? And so I'm always my hair in a ponytail or in a bun on my head, and I'd look like a tomboy every day. So when I get fixed up, even my nephew, it was hysterical because he never compliments anybody. He's seen me. He was like, Aunt Tammy, he says, you look really nice at the wedding. And I said, but you wouldn't notice it if I look like this every day. So it's shocking when you go to fix yourself up, you know? It takes the fun out of it if you do it every day. But it is what it is. But makeup, to me, a lot of people have different feelings about it. I follow Danielle Ray, and she fights rosacea. And seriously, if you see her without makeup, you would never recognize her. She does not look the same at all. And a lot of these people who go on YouTube looking for people to represent and get PR and stuff, they look for that type of girl where makeup changes their whole attitude and look, because some people were self-conscious when they have rosacea on their faces and stuff. And when they learn to wear makeup, it gave them more confidence. It's not about makeup making you look beautiful. It was about makeup making them feel more beautiful because they had to fight skin issues. And Danielle Ray is absolutely, she's stunning. I mean, to me, she's stunning with or without makeup too, because I just love her personality. She is one of my favorite YouTubers to follow. She's the one that got me doing the back to school giveaways because I just appreciate her as a person, the way she represents herself on YouTube. And I'll show you a picture of her on Instagram. But you would never recognize her. She don't look like the same at all without makeup. And this is how much confidence it has given her. Wait a minute, let me get a picture of her up here. She's so pretty. I remember the first time I saw her without makeup on, I was like, oh my God. It didn't even look like the same person because she has fought these issues. And she talks about her self-confidence like in the beginning of her videos. But this is what makeup does for her. Look how pretty she is. But she does back to school giveaways because she gets a lot of like PR and stuff. So her giveaways are huge because they're sponsored. But look how beautiful she is. And you know, I don't care if you're a bigger YouTuber. I don't care if you're a smaller YouTuber. There's people on here that are so narrow-minded. Like somebody's like, well, you don't need to give a bigger YouTuber views. I'll give people views who I want to give views. It's not about the money and the time and how big they are. It's if I like their persona. And she is one of the people I really like. Isn't she beautiful? She's such a beautiful person on the inside and out. And as you watch her videos and you listen to her, it's so cute. And her husband did her makeup one time. It was hysterical. But she's one of my favorite YouTubers. I like her, and I like Hannah Schroeder. She's Australian. She got an attitude too, buddy. She don't take no crap from nobody. I like those type of people, though. Strong women. So we have the bags. We have the cards done. And I think that was it. I sold a couple books. And I really didn't have much of anything else. Because I only prepared for 2 hours. So I didn't have a bunch of stuff around me. But I picked my favorite YouTubers. And I just go with the flow. One of my favorite YouTubers is about to have a baby any day, and I can't wait. I got to see the video of her proposal. Hannah Schroeder's awesome. And I don't care if I ever know these people personally. I just like them. You know what, Carol Geyer? This is what happened to me with the one company that sent me something. Speaking of wrinkles, I went in because I had bought so much makeup from Sephora when I was doing my review that I was sitting out in my car, because you know how you get, once you spend so much on Sephora, you get a free birthday gift, you get a facial, you get all this kind of stuff. So I went and did a facial. I had a facial done by a makeup artist because I wanted to see what they did. And it was really interesting what happened. I tried Kat Von D's foundation. A lot of people had mixed reviews on it because it is a full coverage foundation, because she made it for people who went into jobs that had tattoos and say the job, didn't like, or they didn't feel that it was appropriate. So she made it to where people could cover their tattoos. So it is a thick formula. Well, when I had my facial done, that's what I picked. Well, what was weird was I came out to my car because, you're kind of in a dim lighted room when you're having it done. And I was sitting in my car and it was real bright out. And I was like, what the heck? I thought it was the foundation creasing in my face. I don't have wrinkles because I would, when I had my face done in Mary Kay, I have oily skin, which is actually good protection against wrinkles. It's dry skin that causes your face to wrinkle faster. And I know this because my grandmother had beautiful skin clear to the day she passed away because of that reason. So it is definitely hereditary. So I had a Mary Kay facial done before then, and they kept telling me I didn't need the Time Wash yet because I have no wrinkles. I have no crow's feet. I have nothing. So she kept sticking me on the botanical side because she said, you're not ready for the Time Wash yet. But sitting there looking in the mirror, I'm like, what is this under my eyes? Here it was fine lines. And the Kat Von D brought it out. And I literally did a review and posted it on my Instagram so I can show you the proof that I'm telling the truth. I'm going to show you what I look like with it because I did a review for a company specifically for this reason. Let me see if they're still on my Instagram. They should be. Because when you do a review, you had to put it on your Instagram and you had to share it back to the company. That's why it's still on my Instagram. And I did it before and after, and I showed people. Here it is. Okay, I'm going to see if this will show up on my camera. This was me sitting in my car. Okay. Let me know when you can see this. I want to see if you can see the fine lines through the computer. I'll turn my phone a little bit. Because at first I thought it was the foundation because I had never heard of fine lines. I heard of wrinkles. So when I joined that 0.8L app, that's why I shared it with you all in case anybody's interested in this. I was like, you're kidding me. So when I went into the app, they had a company who wanted people to do a review on wrinkles and fine line cream. So that's the company that sent me the free product. Well, I had to take an incomplete because when you do makeup in any type of review, this is just the God's honest truth. I'm also a consumer, so I'm not going to stand up and lie for a company. They want you to do it in 3 days. I'm like, that's impossible. Anytime you do review on anything to do with wrinkles, it's going to at least take 6 weeks before anything to take effect. It's not reasonable. So I took an incomplete and I told the people that ran the 0.8 app, I said, listen, I'm not going to give you an honest review on this if you make me do it in 3 days. But one thing about the 0.8L app is you can go back and edit later. I said, I'm going to stick with this particular company. I'm going to keep using this. And in 6 weeks, I will come back and I will give you an honest review because that's how long it's going to take for this to work or not. So when I came back, that's the before picture. Look at the after. And I literally went and I got the same Kat Von D. I used the exact same foundation to prove my point. The fine lines that you see at the before, they're not there. Yes. And it had vitamin C and it had collagen inside of this particular, what this company provided. This stuff worked. All you had to do was pat it under your eye every night before you went to bed. And I do have some upstairs. I don't know if you can buy it on the American market, though, because I got it through the app. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. But that's the company. Later on, I had eczema on my ears, so they sent me a bottle because they thanked me for the review I did because they knew it was honest. And they sent me a bottle of stuff for eczema with oatmeal and stuff in it to do another review. That's what these companies will do if you get into this kind of stuff. So that was the after. And I said, I'm going to use the Kat Von D again to see if it sinks into the fine lines. They're gone. I mean, if you could see this up close, you wouldn't believe the difference. Because I know my light's kind of hitting it. But it's like, that's the after. And look at the before. If I can just get it close enough for you to see the lines. That's not pixeled. That's literally the fine lines under my eyes. And I couldn't believe how good it worked. I was like, this stuff is amazing. So yeah, I keep using it because I know it works. But that's the whole thing about posts. So that, you know, you have time to do it. And I was able to go back in and edit and show them the before and after picture. But it's not realistic to do something in 3 days. You have the first time, what's it called? You have the first review, but then you have the real review, like the first impression, and then you go in and do it. But it was unbelievable. Well, thank you. It's amazing some of the people I got to know through here. It really is. And I did enjoy the makeup community when I was in it. It was a lot of fun. And I got to know some really good people, and we're still friends. Like we still follow each other on Instagram. We still follow each other on YouTube, on some of them that are on YouTube. But look how cool this is. I'm bragging. One of the companies, I made friends with the boss. She made an eyeshadow in my name. She called it Tammy. This was the color Apicary. I follow the owner of the company. She's not doing it right now. She closed her company because family situations came up. But she launched, and everybody knows my last name. It says Tammy Minda. It says, this is what she put. Swatch of Tammy, a natural glitter mix of lavender, silvers, and blues. It's named after one of my biggest supporters and now a great friend. Tammy has been a big part of why we decided to relaunch and has been such a sweetheart friend. We love you. And she literally named that after me. I was like, I had never had eyeshadow named after me. I was like, that is so cool. But you can meet some really great people in these companies. You really can. It was a lot of fun. She's a very sweet person. I met a lot of really good people through Instagram. I did. Once you weed through the spam. I know Bonnie teases me all the time. She says, "You're YouTube famous. You had it named out." I said, "I am not. I'm not famous." I said, "I just met some really cool people." But they do have great people through there. They really do. Makeup paper. This is my favorite drink. I love the Body Armor Orange Mango. Me and my husband fight over this in their fridge all the time. It tastes so good. I'm not a mango person, but boy, I love that drink. I try to keep hydrated. I love these, Maddie. I bought these off of Maddie's sale. My husband told me he's going to start blocking your channel. He asked me for my phone the other day. I said, "No, you're not touching my phone." I bought these on Maddie's channel. I love these. Look how pretty these brads are. I'm still petting them, Maddie. I haven't used them. They're so stinking cute. I love the shine in them. There was something Tim Holtz had, I remember seeing a long time ago, that had like that same type of gem in the center. They were like flat hearts or something. I have them somewhere too. He tells me that all the time. He's like, "She's becoming a Bill." I said, "You'll get used to it." Did you open your box yet? But these brads are so cute. I love brads. And something I talked about earlier, Maddie, I'll have to show it on my the journal I'm writing in is upstairs, but this is something I'd never heard of from Tim Holtz, and I would like to learn more about these. She took a journal, and on the spine part there was a circle, and I showed it to Carehart. I was like, "Have you ever seen what these were?" Because it was like at night, and I seen her on, and they're like a circle that dangles, on the back of your thing. So me and Care were trying to figure out what they were, because I bought it off of somebody in the UK and she wasn't on, because I sent her a message to her Etsy and she hadn't answered yet. And Care says those look like little drawer pulls, like something you would see on like a jewelry box, but with a loop. And I go, "I have no clue what these are." So finally, when her time, she came back on she got my message through Etsy. She told me they were Tim Holtz brads. Never heard of them, but they're the cutest things because they're round, and she put it through the spine of the book, and they're perfect, and it lays perfect. Like how some people will punch a hole in the top of their journal and it kind of like doesn't lay right. It's beautiful. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to go get it because you got to see this. I would love to be able to get a hold of some of these. I'll be right back. So give me a second, guys and gals, because I want you to see what I'm talking about. I'm out of shape. These steps kill me. All right. This is the journal that Safina made, Rang to Life, that comes in here. I shopped randomly from her Etsy store and I brought her to YouTube. This is what I'm talking about. She has the claw. Look at this. Hold on, let me catch my breath. I thought this was a Jora pool, and she said it was a Tim Holtz Brad. Tell me that is not stinking cute. Oh. So she made this dangle, which I absolutely love her dangles. Oh, I had 2 more custom made. And you hang these on the back of your journal. Look how cool that is. Oh, I love it. I don't know, but I love it. And her journal is so adorable. Look at that journal. She's got like her closure. This feels like felt, like or suede. She's got these ties, and it's all in denim. I saw this in her Etsy, and I was like, yes, that's mine, that's mine. So this is the first time I met her, was buying this random. And she had this little thing. It says charming. So this is the one I'm working in until I'm not done. I stop. And this is another thing I've been doing. It's going to confuse people when they go to read my journals, if anybody gets a hold of them, because they all connect. I stopped writing in this journal and put on my last page, I put I'm off to my Valentine's journal. So I'm not finished with this one. I'm doing my Valentine's journal for the month of February, and I'm coming back to this one. And I like that. It's like a puzzle. But I like the mystery. So one day, anybody gets into my gossipy journal, they're going to have fun trying to figure out where I left off and continued. I even have this one journal that, you know how you have those books that have a front cover and it's up and down, and then you flip it over and upside down and the back cover starts up front. I have a journal like that too. You want to talk about funny? I was trying to figure it out the other day because I couldn't remember how I did it. But that's what makes it fun. Oh, I've always journaled. I started back in, oh my goodness, what was it? 1979 to 2017. I never missed a day. I took the little journals with the keys, and they were called 5-year diaries, but they only gave you a little section, almost like a, kind of like the size of a index card. But if you wrote the whole page instead of doing the sections, you turned the 5-year diary into a 1 year because you wrote the whole page. Well, I can't write one of those little things. I had to use the whole page. So all of my diaries burn up in a fire. And it's so irritating because a lot of my family, like my mom, she would be like, what year was that we had the family reunion and blah, blah, blah. And I could go back and look it up. Like that was my whole life. When I got pregnant with my daughter, how I felt as a pregnant mom, you know, every step of the way, it's all burned up. It all burned up. It's gone. All my diaries were gone. And it bummed me out so bad that I quit writing. I was just sick. So then I can't remember what year it was because I have these. I think it was when my grandmother passed away because that was my way of venting, was to write. I didn't really have friends I told my feelings to. It was like more like writing in my books is how I released. So I do believe I started when she passed away and I wrote about how I felt. And that's how I started doing it again. But I didn't stay consistent. I just kept the dates that I went through stuff. And that's how I started again. So then coming back into and finding junk journalers on here, that's what made me start consistently writing again. Like it took a lot because I was just sick. I was devastated. Like my best friend Jerry was my first cousin. He died in a fire, and I had so many stories. You know, the times we spent out at my uncle's, that was his dad's farm. They used to have 4th of July's. We had the hay rides. We had the fireworks. I had a wonderful upbringing. I truly did. I had a very wonderful family when it come to holidays and all the things that we did. It was like out of a storybook. Seriously, it was wonderful. And we had wonderful cousins, and it just kills me because all those times are gone. It's like, I mean, they're in my head, but they were more detailed in my journal that I could go back and look, you know? So I do miss my journals, but I'm glad I started up again. Alrighty, Maddie. Tell Madison bye too. She is such a riot. I think it's hysterical. I was telling my husband, we were laughing. I said, I love it when she tries to sell Maddie stuff. She was so funny that night. You know how you get the giggles in the middle of the night because it's been a long night? She was trying to sell Maddie stuff. I was rolling. Maddie's like, I use those. You can't sell those. She is so comical. I bet you every day is a thrill with her, Maddie. It's too funny. But yeah, I'll do a flip through. I started this last year. I still have to do this year's yet for last year, but I do a flip through of all the journals that I used the previous year and how I did them, like how I utilized my journal. So I'll have to do another one because I'm done with 2020. I just need to do the video. She is. She is. Alrighty. Thanks for coming. You all have a good night. I know I got to go too. My dog is probably up there going, Mommy, where are you at? She's usually on top of me when Daddy goes to work. So she's so funny. She's like a little kid. My husband goes to work and she gives me this depressed look like he loved me again. She's such a daddy's girl. Our little fur baby. She's my Christmas present, but she's Daddy's girl. So she hugs on me when he's gone. She's been up there alone. She's so spoiled, but I love my puppy. She's so cute. But I want to thank everybody for coming, and I will do giveaway prizes for the people who ordered. I will do them as soon as I get all the orders done up, and then put everybody's name in my little jar I have that I made for specifically that reason. This, look, it's even got a heart on it. I'll put people's names in the drawing, and then we will do gift cards and the Valentine's journal. So thank you all. And thank you all for being so nice to Viv too. That was a lot of fun to have somebody else come on and sell too. I really like that. Yeah, that was fun. I hope she comes back and does it again. Samantha was supposed to sell too, but I don't know what happened. I have no clue what happened to her. I'm gonna have to see if she'll finally call me. Well, thank you, Carol. You all are amazing too. You made her feel so welcome. It's nice to see such a welcoming community. Samantha doesn't have a YouTube channel yet, so I was kind of hoping we could break her in. She is so awesome. She's like a little Southern belle when she talks. But I don't know what happened to her. She sells Scentsy. And her Facebook page is gone. Like I just don't know what happened to her. I have no answers. I'm really worried about her though. So I'm gonna sit down and write her a letter. I did get her voicemail, but her and left her 2 messages, but her messages aren't going through text wise. And they had a lot of snow where she was, and my husband's like, well, maybe she got disconnected from the internet. And I go, yeah, but it wouldn't take her page away. So I don't know what happened. I know Facebook was taking pages away from people, where politics were concerned, but she wasn't into none of that. She was just doing her selling. She was so excited the last time we talked on the phone. She said that she became director of Scentsy really fast, and she was so excited about it because she really enjoyed doing it. And that's the last conversation we had. And she was supposed to hook up a computer this weekend. And I don't know what happened. I really don't. I don't. But that has nothing to do with why her phone wouldn't be on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Somebody goes, did she block you? I said, no, she didn't block me. I said, we just talked on the phone, and I sent her a link to StreamYard so that she would, it's a video about it, so she would understand it a little better. And she was going to come and work with me on the panel this past weekend. But when I went to message her after I sent her the link to say, how did you like StreamYard? Did you know if you need any help? And it literally says at the bottom of her messenger, she's not available. I'll show you. Wait a minute. I'm baffled. I'm really baffled. I've never seen this on someone's page like this. Here, I'll show you here in a second. See, I sent her the link for StreamYard, and it says this person is unavailable on Messenger at the bottom of the screen. And then look, when I click on her profile, it's just so weird. It says profile, and look, it says the page isn't available right now, and it shows a picture of a wrench. I've never seen this before on Facebook. Have any of you experienced this? This is what I get on her page. I've never seen that before. Is this what you seen, Candy? I don't know. It was just so weird. All I know is that she does a lot of her live sales on there, and she was really excited about selling. Like, she was really hyped. She couldn't wait to come and meet you guys and hang out with us. And she was talking about starting a YouTube channel, and then it's just gone. So when I sent her a message, this is her text. This is literally her cell phone. This is what I get. I won't share their number, but look what happened. I said, hey, Sam, what happened to your Facebook group? I said, are you okay? And Sam, and this is what I get. Her voice message is still there. But look, none of those texts went through on her cell phone. This isn't through Facebook. This is her literal cell phone. I'm like really worried about her. So I don't know. She was so excited too. I just pray nothing happened. I keep praying. That's what I'm gonna do, Jude. I'm gonna write her a letter. I have her address. So I just got a Christmas card from her and everything. So I'm gonna send her a mail and see. I just want to make sure she's okay. She's like my online adopted daughter. Wait till you see what she sent me for Christmas one year. If I cry, it's your fault. Sorry, I have it hanging up in my bookstore. She's my middle child. That's what I call her. My middle adopted daughter. She sent this to me for Christmas. We met through Pal Talk Chat and we became friends. And then she adopted me and I adopted her back. So we've been friends for a long time. She sent this to me for Mother's Day. Okay. It says, to my adopted mom, happy Mother's Day. You're so much more than just my dear friend. You're my mentor, my friend, my bonus mom. Thank you for your guidance and your love and your strength when times get tough. In my heart, you hold a special place that no one else can ever replace. Love, Samantha. And ever since she said this to me, it sits in my store. That is so awesome. The connections we can make, you know. So she's right between my two girls. So I call her my middle child. She's such a sweetheart. She asked me, she says, you still have that? I go, yes, it sits in my store. Isn't it sweet? She's awesome. I know. She's such a sweetheart. I just love her to pieces. Now I'm worried about her. I have a picture of her on my phone too. But do you see how cute she is? I always keep her with me. I think I showed a picture of my real daughters here last time. I'll show you my real daughters too. I got a picture of both my daughters and then Samantha. I wish they could all meet. That would be so cool. She would be one I would love to meet offline. We haven't met in person yet. We sure cammed enough though and talked on the phone for hours. Let me find her. I got so many pictures on here. Oh my gosh, my phone needs cleaned off so badly. Terribly. I see something in Pinterest. And I just have to stick it on my phone. Me and Pinterest, I'm telling you, I could get lost in there for hours. Where's she at? Where's she at? I'll show you pictures and then I gotta go. Oh, there's my mom and dad. There's a picture of my mom and daddy. It's my mom and dad. I don't even know if Sam knows how many pictures of her I have on here. This is my daughters. The one on the left is Jade, and the one on the right is Kristen. I'll pull my phone down so you can see my babies. Try not to get a glare on my phone. That's my girls. And then let me find Sam. And both of my girls gave me the Brady Bunch and grandkids. I have 3 grandsons and 3 granddaughters. And 2 of the granddaughters are fraternal twins. So we're always busy. My daughter with 4 kids, oh my, I pity her. She looks worn out. Especially when school's off. Where the heck is Samantha? I know I've got her on here. Sam, where are you hiding? I did empty my phone once, but I do not remember taking her pictures off. I thought I always left a picture of her on here. Where the heck is she at? There she is. There's Samantha. She looks so happy in that picture. Aw, Carol, that's so cool. Thank you. But that's Sam. Look at her face expression. She would be so much fun on this channel too. She's got this Southern Belle charm because, like I said, she was from Alabama and now she's in Wisconsin. But she's got the cutest voice when she talks. She sounds like a little Southern Belle. But that's her. And I'm worried about her, so I will write her a letter. Get in touch with me, girl. Let's set this aside. I cannot find my electric pencil sharpener or my ruler. Drives me nuts. Yeah, she's right smack in the middle of the age-wise between my 2 girls. That's why I call her my middle child. She's so cute. She's a cutie. I still can't believe I found these horses. These are so cute. I love these. I get A, B, C, D, and E. I don't think I'll ever need more than that. So that's what I bought. I will keep these wrapped up and in good shape right beside me where I know where they're at. But I still can't believe I lost my ruler. How can you lose a steel ruler? Only I could be capable of that, I swear. I had it sitting over here, and I don't think it fell anywhere. I love having it right beside me because I can pull it out and measure. If I go to find this again, I will not lose it again. I need to sit it like, I just can't believe it's gone. I had it sitting over here and it disappeared. Ugh. That blue ruler that Maddie uses, it shows you all the measurements. I bought one and now I can't find it. No. But anyways, I am going to go. So like I said, I hope you guys had a great time. I had a great time. It was fun. You guys are a blast to talk to. Carol, my mom loses her keys and her glasses all the time. Now I know how she feels. But like I have a little cubby here and I thought I stuck it where I could pull it out. Because you know, people might want to know measurements during the live sales. I can't imagine sticking that somewhere and not know where I put it. That's what's weird. I don't know. I did move stuff out of my way though the last time I had a sale too, because my scales are over here to the right and I need the space. So I probably moved it somewhere to the left and God knows where that'll end up. Because I got so much stuff piled up in here because I'm still in the process of moving everything around. Well, thank you so much, Carol. Good night, you beautiful people. And thank you so much for your great conversations. It's awesome. The dog, no, my dog would never take it. I know, Candy. It's like the electric. I haven't seen the electric pencil sharpener in ages. I have no clue where it's at. I keep telling everybody my house eats everything. I'm beginning to believe it. Because I just don't know where. I mean, it's a metal ruler. It's long. Like, I have no clue where I would have put this thing. Not in reach. It has to be in reach here somewhere. I just don't know what I did with it. Because look, I even have my little chopper. I got off of Elsa's channel. My little baby guillotine is sitting here. How do I lose a ruler? I have no clue. I've looked for, there was one other thing that I wanted to do for the giveaway. And I bought this a while ago. It's a heart-shaped box. And I was going to fill it with stuff for tonight too. Well, guess what? I can't find that box neither. So it looks like that'll be to next Valentine's Day. If I find it by then. My house is 1,700 square feet. So God only knows where this stuff ends up. Me and my husband lose stuff in this house all the time. It's crazy. My house is too big. I tell him all the time there's just the two of us. I mean, it's nice when the family's here because my kitchen's big enough for everybody to sit at the table. But then on the flip side, there's just the two of us. And I feel like sometimes maybe we should downsize. But it is what it is. My husband don't want to move again. I don't blame him. I didn't like moving either. Your underwear drawer. That's hysterical. Sometimes you get to hanging out with these ladies too. Like I'll hang out with Candy and them on Marianne's channel. So wonder they stay up half the night because you never want the live streams to end. It's so much fun having conversations with everybody on here. I hate when a live stream ends. I do. It's like we just want to keep everybody all night. Because it's so much fun when you get the right people chit-chatting. I have to find this ruler, though. Like, I literally use this ruler all the time. That's terrible. No wonder people buy 2 and 3 of the same items. You need to have one upstairs, downstairs, and right under their feet. This is ridiculous. I know Marianne's sale, she's going, oh, get this rotary, buy a couple of them. I'm laughing at her because I totally get it. We all need like 2 and 3s of everything just so in case we lose one. It's ridiculous. But anyways, thanks everybody. It was a fun night. And I will see you soon. Bye.